Hello everyone, happy Sunday. And we are in the Geofront D, which is the entrance to which was over here in downtown. Just obscured by a bunch of boxes and barrels and trash cans. So we're... Oh, hey kids. Don't let us get in your way. Bye. So we are here for reasons. Good reasons. Oh yeah, we have to go get our stew that's been simmering for a while. Trying to remember. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. Yeah, there's a dangerous monster in here, so we gotta go kick its butt. And gotta enjoy the funky theme. Oh, well, okay. What do you think? It might just be right behind this door here. So this might just be a boss fight rather than an actual dungeon to traipse through. Damn, this place is huge! Reminds me of when we escaped Orca's Tower during the trade conference. Yeah, but this is pretty far from the tower, all things considered. Ellipsis. I'm surprised they even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. Makes you wonder how much Mira the government blew connecting Orca's Tower right under the people who needed it most. From what I heard previously, the D sector was primarily designed as a parking structure for orbital vehicles. And yet, there are none to be seen whatsoever. You're right. Not to mention this much space would be excessive even in a place where cars are more common, like the Republic. I don't get it. How many people did they expect would actually use a parking garage under the downtown district of all places? Well, we could be here all day trying to wrap our heads around the reasoning. Let's just move on. Don't forget, we have a wanted monster with our names on it. It should be somewhere deeper inside. Oh, no, it's actual dungeon, okay. Brian says, one complaint I have about the game is that I keep forgetting whether or not Lloyd has a butt. Wish it would remind me more often. Yeah, that is a drawback of this game. Not every video game character is as accommodating and thoughtful as, like, you know, Bayonetta, for example. Who will assuage your concerns at every opportune moment. Let's operate the switch. Don't know what that did. 2-chain cut. No. Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay. We fought all these before.
Yosh!
So I guess the Orca's Tower dungeon is technically Geofront D also. I have to check that real quick. I'll still get EXP for you, right?
まだまだいける
Not that. Let's see. I want. Yeah.
Yosh! もう大丈夫だ
Let's
っしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
出るか。えいで。
任せろ。ぜ
私の番ですね。はっ、任せて。そこ。
Soulcaster, hello.
ぜ
行くぞ。やで。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
There's another thing, open close thing up there. So maybe it opened this door, I'm not sure. But, hello.
せいで。
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。えいで。
I should probably stop wasting my time with these things because they're giving no
みんな
experience.
上出来かしら。さすがですね。
えいは。
Help, it's chasing us.
やっと。せいと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。せいで。
私のピ
ここだ。うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
ア、お疲れ様。
Alright, there's this thing here. Will that open the door downstairs? What else we got? Oh, there's another one over there. Maybe it's just this door takes a lot of different openings. Treasure chest.
やっと。
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃねえ。甘いっての。
行くぞ。えいは。
私の番ですね。そこ。
おっしゃ。ぜ
さてと、そこ。
任せろ。ぜま、こんなもんかね。
せいは。
みんなチャンスよ。
That's right. We ambushed the Roomba.
ここだ。よし。うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
やるじゃない。えいは。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。えいと。
よーし、そこ。任せて。そこ。
任せろ。はっ。よし、この調子でいくぞ。
Oh, Oh, monsters.
ほらほら邪魔すんじゃね
今だ。クロスミラージュ。
I miss Reese's segmented sword attack with Flying Sparrow or something like that. That was fun. Hey, hit 3. That's nice. This chest message is exclusive DLC content and will have to be downloaded separately. Let's see, hit 3, that's what it was. It's probably a triple or a double, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Another treasure chest. Can't leave well enough alone.
一気に行くぞ。
あいた。任せて。
And remember, at some point during the stream, I will be trying live on camera a bottle of flavored ginger ale or something. That'll be exciting.
任せろ。
俺の番だな。セット。
Lit the Roomba on fire too.
上出来かな。
やるね。
えいっと。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
出るか。やっ。
No EXP left behind.
よし。やっと。
え、はい。私の番ですね。は？
任せろ。ぜ
No, they forgot to put her contacts in this morning.
おととい来やがれってな。
Arabonia to the left of me, Calvard to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with loot. Stuck in the middle.
Say there. Hey there. Hey there.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
出るか。
はっ。
俺の番だな。せいは。
私の番ね。そこ。
There you go.
行くぜ。ぜ
俺の番だな。やっと。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Those qualities pleased her father greatly. He was the son of a Viscount? who could easily be manipulated. What a find! Had she not fallen in love just before their engagement, she would have thought so too, ellipsis. Bonk. So does this open the door? There we go. Alright. Now in a lot of video games, there'd be like a ladder here that you could drop down so you could just climb down instead of walking all the way around. Whoops, no, it's this one. And then you could slide down it with one hand with your butt angled out to the left. Yep, it's a thing you could do. Found chest message. And they even do the they colored the text. That's pretty good. What happened here? I'm sure it's not important. Well, at least we know where we are now. Well, hello. Several routes are, doesn't work. We don't want you exploring the older parts of the dungeon. Several routes around the city must have been sealed after the terrorist attack at the trade conference. Understandable, if inconvenient, course of action. Yeah. Regardless, it's not as though we have any reason to go through here. Why don't we head back the way we came? I imagine it'll be the same. Yep. Now we should, put Tio in our party so she can scan the golden cricket. I got a golden cricket. More like a mosquito. Well, golden cricket, I wasn't misremembering. What's funny about the chest messages is as the games go on and we get to hundreds and hundreds of chest messages, you think, wow, they're just gonna run out of things to say after a while, but they end up just getting more weird and clever as the games progress. Sadly, if I'm remembering right, this is the last one that does these. That's a gall darn shame is what that is. Alright, Tio, what are we looking at here?
分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Alright, golden cricket. Giant golden insect causes a cacophony to wear down its prey. I still say it looks more like a mosquito than a cricket, but no, whatevs. But there are a couple in Cold Steel too? Okay.
行きます。そこです。お返しよ。
Kill it with fire!
そこだ。
任せて。今だ。クロスミラージュ。
Missed one.
よし。
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
Thank you, Randy.
よーし。
Oriana, hello. Soulcaster, shame to get rid of something that made you unique. Yeah, my understanding is it was a quirk of the programming in the early games that allowed them to do that, and from Cold Steel on, they handled the chest messages in a way that was not accommodating to different fun messages per chest. And that's, you know, it was never in the initial design to do that, but yeah, I agree, that'll definitely be a missed thing. Oh, shoot, Ellie's about to die. Good thing those two attacks missed her. Oh, that's the wrong person because I couldn't reach. Ah, well, whatever.
Yosh.
It's fine.
Yeah.
She's a big girl, she can heal herself. That's right, stand between all of us where we can reach you. Yeah, Neron is adding a little bit more detail. Yeah, not only not in the original design, not in the Japanese version, so it's like the localizers looked at the way the chest messages were handled, and you know, they were like, hey, we could do something really neat here. And so they did, and it's awesome. Unfortunately, they changed the way they did the chest things, which didn't accommodate that in Cold Steel. So. And I'm not sure if the localizations predate Cold Steel or not. I mean, if they do, I would think they'd recognize that for how cool it was. On the other hand, that also is a lot of work. I don't know. It is a shame that we'll lose that, because it's a really fun thing that's unique to Trails, so far as I know. I got a bunch of U material. Alright, cool. We exterminated a monster that was minding its own business in an area where nobody goes. We've done a good thing here. Hey, another craft book. I think Waji and Tio could make something of this. I'd be willing to give it a shot. Waji? Sure, let's see what we can do. Yes. Sigma Ascension. Hey, the bad guy in Mega Man X. Unfortunately, I killed everything, so, although they may reset after the, little elevator ride. Brian says, localization started before Cold Steel, I think, but the order was very complicated. Ah, hello. Hello, guinea pig.
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。
Alright. Ambush enemies and encircles them with bullets of light. Okay.
ワジさん、行きましょう。
ああ、片付けようか。
シグマアセンション。
I think the enemies are supposed to be between all 5 pillars, but it looked like they were kind of off to the side.
お疲れ様。
Oh well, still cool. Let's see. English Sky first chapter was 2011. Cold Steel Japanese release was 2013. Yeah, so it looks like at the very least they were working simultaneously. I mean, because while Cold Steel did come out in 2013, they would have been working on it a long time before then, so... kind of hard to say. Damn shame either way. Alright. Let's go sleep in our car.
行くか。
Cold Steel 1 actually got localized before Sky the Third for some reason. Interesting. Alright, you know what? We could probably buy a new part for our car. We've got some money, right? Yeah, we got 10 grand. Let's go buy something. Let's see, what do we want? Yeah, let's get the side step. Make it a little bit easier to pile in and out of the car. That sounds like a good idea.
Yosh, 行くか。うまくいくかな。
Oh, we got an extra little bit on the bumper there too. Alright.
まずまずかな。
Cool. Cool. Anything on this one?
はい、こちら クロスベル建設です。それでは報告を承りますね。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
She's so disgustingly chipper all the time. Just one of those happy people you want to slap. Let's see, what are we doing? Seriously, what are we doing? Okay, we gotta talk to Muriel over at... I think it was the West Gate, Belgard? Belgard Gate, yeah. What else we got here? Is that it? We gotta finish this up. Oh, yeah. Our bracer friends are missing. We did the train derailment, we did the dust, okay. So now we're just talking to people. Alright, we talked to... Talked to everyone in East, Downtown, and Central, so now we're heading up here. Was there someone we had to talk to at the Ibic? Am I remembering something wrong? I don't know. Hey, Nikolai. Puff Puff. Revival performance is finally debuting tomorrow. I can't take it easy just because of a little rain. Oh, hey, it's not Plie, what other woman roaming around. Celine, there we go. I won't let Nikolai or Sully get the better of me, Ellipsis. Not now, Ellipsis. Not ever. This. Hello, citizen! There's no such thing as endless rain, Ellipsis, or an eternally clouded sky, Ellipsis. Yeah, never mind. I was trying to string together a poem, but I've never been good with words. Oh, goodness. Gracious. Ellipsis, looks like I might be coming down with a cold. I know. I'll serve up a bowl for myself. My noodles are the best thing to get your body and soul warmed up. Or even better, piping hot. Oh, the address on this letter's all smudged. Ah, stupid rain. Oh, sure, blame it on the rain. Yeah. Actually, Ellipsis, I guess I can still make it out, Ellipsis, kinda, sorta? Sorta, kinda? Be a huge waste of time to go back to headquarters to double-check the address on all these packages. Rainy days are always such a pain. The news service was busy trying to gather as much information as possible on yesterday's derailment. Now that I think about it, we've been forced to run more special issues than usual this year. Sadly, it's rarely been good for news. It's rarely been for good news. So much of our reportage has been focused on incidents and tragedies, Ellipsis. Frankly, a little depressing, Ellipsis. Yeah. I wish we could run more positive specials, like the one we did for the festival. Yeah. I hear ya. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Oh. Editing these articles always takes the wind out of me. It wouldn't be a problem if I was still 20, but I'm no spring chicken anymore. Grown old bites. Man, what's wrong with me? I'm still in my 30s. I'm in the prime of my life, and I never felt this way before. I can't just waste it all away complaining. Good morning, SSS. Hard at work, rain or shine, huh? I know how that's like. They wouldn't even let you have an umbrella on their bills. Lanfei tells me it should clear up by this afternoon, though. We'll just have to tough it out in the meantime. Working in the rain can be rough, but that's no reason to slack off. Oh, I guess we did have an event here. Oh, that's it. We were looking for Chief Roberts for... something? What were... Oh god, my memory sucks.
多分財団のフロアで暇そうにしてると思います。
Seriously, what are we... What do we need it for?
エニグマで連絡してみましょう。
Like, I remembered... Did we have something to do at the Ibic? And I couldn't remember what. We got there, it's like, oh yeah, Chief Roberts! What did we want to talk to him about? Oh, man. Getting old!
いえ、別にそんなつもりは。しつこいです、主任。いい加減にしてください。
Don't make me kick your arse in pom-pom party.
相変わらずみたいだな。
ピオちゃんももう少し優しく接すればいいのに。
むしろあのおっさんなら冷たくされて喜んでんじゃねえか。
ええ、エニグマ2の緊急アラート機能について。
Oh, that's right, right. We're trying to find a Lin and Eolia by activating the GPS location emergency function in their Enigma. Right, okay, that's what it was. Okay. My brain is a sieve, but the holes are still very small. So the information is retained for, you know, it leaks out over time, but, you know, most of it will still be in there week to week.
ええ、そうです。はい。下に来ているので、よろしくお願いします。
相談に乗ってくれるって？
ええ、すぐこちらに降りてくるそうです。何でもヨナも一緒だとか。あら。
J-O-N-A ヨナ。
それって確か爆破されたジオフロントの部屋を使っていた？
エプスタイン財団出身の天才ハッカーくんだったかな。
ああ、小生意気だが微妙にヘタレな小僧だぜ。
さすがに今は財団の事務所に厄介になってるらしいな。
Remember, hot shit is still shit.
ええ、いやいやみたいですけど。
なるほど、そんな事情だったのか。
は、どうせ動力切れで連絡が取れないってだけだろ。遊撃士なんて言いこぶった連中ほっときゃいいじゃん。
ような、お前な。
もうそんなこと言っちゃダメよ。
はあ、ヨナ君ときたら最近ずっとこうなんだよ。せっかく事務所の一角に最新型の専用端末ルームを用意してあげたっていうのにさ。
いくら処理能力が高くったってあんな制限付きのシステムで満足できるかっつうの。とっととセキュリティコードを僕に開放しろよな。
ああ、それはダメだよヨナ君。そんなことをしたら君またやりたい放題しちゃうだろ。
Which is measured in rage?
代わりにポムットでテオ君に勝てるよ特訓用のプログラムを組んであげたからさ。
余計なお世話だっつうの。
I just haven't bothered. I let her win.
なんだかんだ言ってヨナのことちゃんと監督してるみたいだな。
まあ、イラッとするところはともかく有能な人ではありますから。
まあそれはともかくエニグマ2のアラート機能だがお役に立てないかもしれないね。
そうなんですか？
そういった機能があるのはあるんですよね。
ただ動力波が弱くてほとんど感知できなくてね。
Well, you see, you send the SOS code and the Enigma explodes, and you should be able to see the explosion anywhere in Crossbell. Of course, the user and anyone standing around are going to be vaporized, but, you know, at least you'll know where they were.
10セルジュくらい近づかないと測定器でも感知できないんだよ。
10セルジュ。
そりゃまた微妙な距離だな。
クロスベル市内にいるのなら感知できそうだけど。
私のセンサーと組み合わせるのはどうでしょう。マトリクス化されたシステムならエイオンで連動できそうですか。
ああ、それならあるいは、いや、やっぱりダメだ。エイオンに連動させるには測定器の精度が不安定すぎる。動力圧の問題もあるし、周辺地形の反射も考えられるからかなり無理があると思うよ。
What if we stood on top of Orcus Tower?
そうですか。
I mean, maybe not the very top, like get on the, I don't know, 12th floor and leaned out the window.
何がダメなのかいまいちわかりませんが。
どうやら技術的な問題があるみたいね。
だったらさ、オルキスタワーの屋上で測定しちゃえばいいんじゃね。
ヨナ君、
どういうことだ。
I mean, it's so. I mean, you don't have any obstructions. It's so tall, though, it may be too far away, which is why I was saying, like, you know, lean out the window of the 12th floor. But yeah.
アラート用の動力波は微弱すぎて測定器から近い場所にないと感知しきれない。かといって測定器とティオのセンサーと連動させても出力が足りないし精度不足なんだろ。でも遮蔽物のないタワーの屋上なら感知精度も上げられるだろうし、高出力の動力が確保できるんじゃね。
Someone buy this kid a pizza.
相変わらず意味不明だが。
Yes, Randy, everyone follows it. It's just you, man.
どうなのティオちゃん。驚きました。
いやはや、さすがヨナ君。システムエンジニアとしての才能は目を見張るものがあるね。
You still don't get the security codes.
まあそれほどでもあるけどな。
それじゃあ
なんとか目処が立ったみたいだね。
ええ、いけるかもしれません。
早速オルキスタワーの管理部に屋上の使用許可がもらえないか掛け合ってみよう。
So we'll meet you up on the roof. Up on the roof.
ヨナ君、
Sorry.
君も
It's a
手伝
good
ってくれる
song.
ね。
What? Come on, baby.
なんで僕がって言いたいけど、まあ暇だし手伝ってやるよ。その代わりあんたらこれで貸し一つだからな。
わかった。
無茶な頼みでもない限りきっとお返しさせてもらうわ。
Chief Roberts and Yona then went to Orcus Tower and received permission to set their equipment up on the roof. As it would take some time before the search was ready to be conducted, the SSS decided to finish any outstanding business before heading over. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I got it. Excuse me, you'll need authorization to use the elevator. Oh, pardon. Goodness. Works had me rush off my feet. It's also raining, so they're going to be standing on the top of Orcus Tower in the rain with electronics. So, try not to short anything out or get struck by lightning, guys. Yeah, there's too much going on right now. I have to remember to pace myself. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da. When one stands to profit, another must stand to lose. Such is the harsh reality of the market. Word of advice: in the world of financial speculation, there are no absolutes. In other words, if you're looking to get into training, you should only risk whatever funds you're willing to lose. That's fair, fair advice there. It's kind of... what was that last bit? Wagering beyond your means will almost certainly spell your doom. Yeah. So one thing you can do if you're going to, like, you know, Vegas to gamble, for example, is set aside a certain amount of money to gamble with. And, you know, once you lose that, you're done. Don't go like levying your car, you know, your title or anything, or your house. Or... Welcome to the Ivic SSS. I know being on duty in the rain can be rough going, so take care of yourselves out there and don't catch a cold. Ah, biscuits. The more I use the Orbital Network, the more fascinated I become. Karina enjoys playing games on it, whereas I'm partial to the weather forecast feature. Nothing is guaranteed, of course, but they're surprisingly accurate. I make sure to check every day. Oh, man. Wait until you discover Orbital porn. Games, the weather, that's nice, but... we know where the Orbital Network is going. Today's calls for scattered showers in the morning and clear skies in the afternoon. Such a hassle waiting through the rain just to make it to work. Hopefully the growth of the Orbital Net will lead to more jobs people can do from the comfort of their homes. That would have been perfect today. Yeah, it's what I do. It's actually really nice. For me, anyway. I love working from home. I also hate people, so, you know. Wait, you mean I don't have to leave the house or interact with actual people? This is great! Granted, not everyone feels that way, but I sure do. Oh, Chroma's not here. There's absolutely nothing quite... I don't know where I got the word absolutely from. There's nothing quite like the ambient noise of a drizzly day. The pitter-patter of water hitting the pond, the umbrellas, the ground ellipsis, every unique sound comes together like a little raindrop symphony. You should talk to the citizen over on the harbor dock. Should, like, you know, collaborate on a poem or something. One more day, ellipsis. One day more until the Ark and Seal's revival performance. I can hardly contain my excitement, ellipsis. This downpour is all that's keeping me from bursting into flames. With any luck, I should be able to keep my cool, ellipsis, for now, that is. I'm going to be an obnoxious audience member. I'm gonna, like, stand and wave my arms and go, woo! I might throw my undergarments at the performers to let them know how much I like them. Yeah, if you ever see a concert, don't throw your undergarments at people. It's just... You may see that as a communication of endearment, but it's just kind of gross. Particularly if they're the undergarments you've been wearing. Now, it's a little... It's better by degrees to throw clean undergarments at people, but broadly, just don't throw undergarments at people. Actually, don't throw anything at people. But definitely don't throw things that have been hugging your fanny all day, you know? And that sounded even worse for our friends across the pond, so let me rephrase that. Not inaccurate, but I'm going to rephrase it anyway. Don't throw things that have been cupping your butt all day. Downpour, keep it, yes. With any luck, I should be able to keep my cool, ellipsis, for now, that is. That is, for now. Hey, Franz. I can't believe the railroad is back up and running already. Those guardsmen make one heck of a repair squad, right? Much like the CPD, I feel like the CGF is underappreciated. The average person doesn't realize how much they do. Seeing them work so hard yesterday was a... The NPC didn't get caught, just kind of passed right between us. That's nice. Seeing them work so hard yesterday, a little inspirational, to be honest. Alright, whoop, pardon me. He managed to walk between us, and then I ran right into him. Doobie-doo. course, guys can get away with chucking our undergarments at people. It's a lot more cost-effective for us because dudes, you know, we can easily buy like a 6-pack of underwear for $10, right? Where for most of the ladies, their underwears are like more than that per underwears. It's like, wait, you can get a 6-pack for $10? That's not fair. My underwear's like 20 bucks a pop. And they're less fabric. What in the hell? Yeah. Another rainy day, I'd better stay out of the basement archive so that no moisture sneaks its way in. Oh, tracking it in yourself. I get what you're saying. I heard that there have been some out-of-the-ordinary monsters appearing throughout Crossbell. They are said to be strikingly similar to the ones written about in the Church's testaments. What could be causing such a phenomenon? If we... Goodness. If we had access to the knowledge left behind by the ancient Zemurian civilization, I'm sure we'd have solved this mystery by now. No, I shouldn't tempt myself asking for the impossible. It'll only make me lose sight of what I can actually accomplish. Ooh, hello. I heard they're holding a public forum at the Civic Center today. Topic is state independence, ellipsis. Just reminds me how close the referendum is. I'll need to decide which way I'm voting soon. Let's see ellipsis. Okay. Mom, what does this word mean? Yeah, whenever I come across a word or phrase on social media, like in this game, you've seen me do it, I'm like, oh, I don't know that word, I'll look it up. But if I come across a word or a phrase on, like, social media, I just assume it's a sex thing. I probably don't need to look it up. The time has come to consider the pros and cons of state independence. In the program outline, expert analysis on the ramifications of independence, open forum hosted by active Crossbell Diet members at the Civic Center today. Alright. And sponsored by the news service, alright. And the city broadly. We're currently holding a public forum on state independence in the hall to the left. Feel free to attend if you're interested. Or maybe you're a dipstick who thinks these things don't apply to you. Have we... I don't think we've ever been over here. Oh, no, we've actually seen it. Yeah, we've seen this room. It's just usually blocked off, I guess. Alright, pro-independence rep. Our current system is far too forgiving on foreigners. Especially those from Erebonia and Calvard. Basically everyone that borders us. Worse still, we have no choice right now but to pay these countries 10% of our own tax revenue. How can any self-respecting cross-Bellan justify such a policy? These abuses will continue indefinitely if we refuse to stand up for ourselves. Is that what you want for our people? Imperial faction representative. Okay, so we've got someone who's just pro-independence, and we've got someone, I'm guessing, from Erebonia? Okay. Humph! Harumph! What utter nonsense! The grim truth is that independence simply isn't tenable in Crossbell's current condition. Suppose we're invaded by... Okay, I guess he's not Erebonian, he's just... representing Erebonia as a... I don't know. Suppose we're invaded by another country. How will the CGF defend us when they have not even a single tank at their disposal? I mean, doesn't becoming independent allow us to actually get tanks? I mean, the fact that we're not independent, that's why we don't have tanks, right? Because Erebonia and Calvard, specifically Erebonia, won't let us, right? This is a weird argument. How do you... And who would be doing the invading? It would be Erebonia or Calvard, almost certainly. This is a weird argument. Another country? Yeah, right? What you mean to say is the Erebonian Empire. We've all been keenly aware of the threat they pose since the day they installed those railway guns at Gorelia Fortress, right in range of Crossbell City. I mean, this is really coming off like a protection racket. Hey, give us money. It would be a shame if anything happened to your little bodega, right? If our state became independent, its abundant wealth could easily right? That's what I'm saying. Finance tanks, patrol ships, and anything else necessary for our security. If we weren't given 10% of our tax revenue to Erebonia and Calvard, we could afford some peace tanks of our own. The only question that remains is whether our people in leadership have the courage to do what must be done. I mean, I don't like the implicit xenophobia of this guy's early remarks, but other than that, it seems to be on the ball here. Obstinate fools, Ellipsis! Wake up and accept reality! You're forgetting that Crossbell's prosperity is largely due to the mirror that flows in from Erebonia and Calvard. If we cut ties and declare independence, that well will dry up in an instant. Aren't we, like, incredibly septium rich? Are they just gonna say, well, we're not gonna buy your septium anymore, nah. And also, don't forget the Armorican honey. That's a hell of an export, too. Everyone, please settle down. Brian says yes, but only peace tanks. The real issue at hand is whether such a high-handed independence proposal will even be accepted by the international community. I mean... like, do they actually have a say? I mean, I guess we could just declare independence and say, look, we're independent now, we're not paying you tax revenue. I mean, they might start shooting us, but that would be a really bad look. I think Queen Alicia would frown upon that, and no one wants Queen Alicia cross with them. Oh no, says Neteron. We ruined Crossbell by not letting the grifter set up his honey company. we're the flatulence of Fartikai worth that much. Isn't that something we've overlooked? The international community has nothing to do with this. Crossbell's independence is something that concerns us and us alone. Again, yeah, I'm like, again, other than the implicit xenophobia of his earlier comments, I'm with this guy. It's our only hope of achieving justice! You're nothing more than a convenient mouthpiece for Calvard. He's Imperial, right? Oh, Representative Campbell, okay. What makes you think you have a voice in this? Well, yes, I am a part of the Republican faction, so to speak, Ellipsis. However, I can say with confidence that my love for Crossbell is as great as any citizen's. I demand an apology for this insult! You've hurt my fragile little feelings. The rain ain't putting a damper on this shindig. They're going at it like animals over there. Yeah, there are way more citizens here than I expected, too. Seems the young, up-and-coming independent faction is in a heated debate with the leading Imperial and Republican faction representatives. If this doesn't perfectly reflect Crossbell's current climate, I don't know what would. They all appear to be making sound arguments if they... No, they don't! One is... with, again, some implicit bigotry, but, you know, the other side's, like, not making any sense. They all appear to be making sound arguments at the very least. This isn't a problem that's going to be solved so easily by words alone, though. We may have to shoot someone. Moreover, these are the same points of contention that have been raging since the state was founded. Perhaps it's high time something was done to put this discussion to rest. Agreed. There's really only two answers here: sovereignty with an uncertain future ellipsis, or servitude without justice. Not to put too fine a point on it, eh, Noel? Neron, for this being a completely optional scene, it's actually really impressive, yeah. Heated argument can be heard coming from the hall. Probably be best not to enter, rather. Yeah, there's usually this roping it off. I love this statue. I'd like one in my room. What do you think, Ellie? Public forum is proceeding smoothly. Dude, Clip, have you been in there? I pray it stays that way. The last thing we need is an uproar at the Civic Center. And by proceeding smoothly, I mean no one's pulled out an orbital gun and started shooting at each other. So, you know, that's good. Hi, Fran! Hey, guys! I heard the SSS was working hard on the job yesterday, as opposed to any other day. Finding more information on Ouroboros, getting to the bottom of the derailment ellipsis. Seriously, way to go! I wouldn't be so quick to heap praise on us. Yeah, we don't know if we did enough damage in 10 rounds on the Vault fight. The people who were up until morning repairing the railway deserve far more credit than we do. Ah, come on, don't be like that. You guys were doing overtime until late last night too, weren't you? I mean, so overnight that you didn't eat the Kia's stew. Just don't forget to look after yourselves. Your health should be priority numero uno. Or numero, not numeral. Numero uno. Thank you for your concern, Nurse Fran. Hey, I like the sound of that. But for real, you're in for a tough shift too, so take some of your own medicine and don't overdo it. Don't worry, I won't. Looks like a few more support requests came in today as well. No pressure, but don't forget about them if you've got the time. And I promise I won't overdo it in here while you guys are working hard out there. Oh yeah, we did, we found a fragment. Thanks to the Guardian Force, the Transcontinental Railroad was able to resume service this morning. Luckily, they pulled it off before the first service of the day, so schedules didn't have to be modified. The CGF really is something, isn't it? This wouldn't have been possible without the Guardsmen's perseverance. Page 3 of On Gnosis, alright? Or about Gnosis. Page 1, page 2, and page 3. Here we go. And page 4 is to... okay. Alright, so, at a speed that was unfathomable 5 centuries prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach. When we hit an unforeseen obstacle, due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities in the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words, indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of resurrecting a true god? I mean... if that god were true, would it really need resurrection? I don't know. I mean, what kind of a god, true or not, needs help from mere mortals? It's like, our god is all true and powerful and stuff, but really doesn't have its shit together. It needs our help to do stuff. And I'm supposed to be impressed by your true god, why? You should worship our true god. Oh, where is it? Oh, it died. We have to resurrect it. So, Gnosis is back, Ellipsis. We'll be looking into Ravache's old smuggling routes for any traces of it. I can't help but feel like we're not going to find much, though. Anyway, there's no point in racking our noggins on doubts and reservations right now. All we can do is snuff out each possibility one by one. I just can't figure out how Vald Wales got his hands on Gnosis, Ellipsis. If it wasn't through Ravache, then where the heck did it come from? Alright. We will... Actually, let me save, just to make sure I don't accidentally walk into a cutscene. I imagine it's like, just don't go up the elevator until you're ready. Okay. We came all the way here too. Or, we came all the way out here too. Why did it have to rain today of all days? Oh, it's a shame. The weather's so overcast I can't see the top from here. Railroad was fully repaired yesterday thanks to the CGF's tireless efforts. Just in time, too. Today's rain could have delayed things even further. They have my respect for responding so quickly. It's no surprise, but the number of visitors in the plaza is a lot lower on rainy days. Something about keeping watch over a big empty space like this makes my heart feel kinda heavy. Almost like I'm wasting my damn time. Yep. Oh, my Enigma, Ellipsis!
もしもし、あんたら今どこ？こっちは各地機器の設置が終わったとこだぜ。
ああ、ちょうどタワーのエントランスに来たところだ。このまま屋上に向かえばいいのか？
ああ、受付に言えばエレベーター用の認証カードをくれるそうだぜ。とっとと上がってこいよな。
わかった。お疲れさん。
準備は完了みたいですね。
ああ、受付で認証カードを借りて屋上に上がろう。
Upon the roof.
雨も降っていることだし、あまり待たせない方がいいわね。
Lux is never on. The god's a terrible manager. He really needs someone who can take care of that. The cryptids don't seem to be responsible for yesterday's train derailment. Still, they worry me. Those monsters have been emerging with increasing frequency. I heard that mysterious blue plants have been sighted near the locations they've appeared, too, Ellipsis. What could that mean? Are accidents like these just going to keep cropping up? There's still so many things we don't understand. We can't even say for sure those cryptids won't show up in the city. The entire situation makes me uncomfortable, if I'm being honest. We can't afford to let our guards down. I don't like things I don't understand. They're scary. Shoot them! The worst thing about rainy days is that you can't even go outside to get some fresh air during your break. The lobby isn't too bad, though, I guess. I'll just have to make do. The ceiling is so high on the ground floor that it almost makes me... almost feels like I'm outside anyway. Building this modern is impressive as is, but the fact that it doubles as Crossbell City Hall is icing on the cake. Controversy about the independence proposal aside, I just might want to live here someday. In this building? Nearly everyone that was forced to stay in town due to the train derailment was finally able to leave this morning. There's still a matter of reparations to settle, but I'm glad the repair efforts got service up and running as quickly as they did. It's a relief that the train service has been restored, and on such short notice, too. I can't imagine the compensation claims surrounding countries would have made had the railways remained inoperable. We owe it to the CGF for working hard all through the night to get things back up and running. Yeah. And we did it, independent of any help from Erebonia or Calvard. Hi, Lilie, I'm not sure.
特務支援課の方々ですね。
Oh, I bet you ask everyone that.
ええ、 認証カードを発行していただけるとか。
はい、こちらになります。そちらのカードをエレベーター内のパネルにかざすと最上階の40階に直通で上がれます。1ヶ月のみ有効の使い捨てですので、利用後はご自由に処分されてください。
了解しました。
なんだかすごいですね。
IBC ビルよりもさらに進んでいるな。
What's the difference?
さすがは最新技術の塊ってところかな。
Scan the card I gave you on the panel in the elevator and take it directly to the 40th floor. Yep. Chuck it when it's expired. Like, what's the difference between this card and the way it's handled at the IVIC? Good day, SSS. If you're going upstairs, just use the first elevator to my left. Wait, that would be this one. Wait, your left or my left? Because your left is this one. Now, we'll worry about that later. We got other people to talk to and things to do. Doop-a-doo, dooby-doo-doo. Listen up, I've got some big news. Guess who made Hostess of the Month? You're looking at her. Yes, yes, yes! I knew I could do it! Good job, Eris. We were rooting for you, kiddo. Number 1 at last! I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Of course, now I'm going to have more sessions than ever. Making it to the top of the hill is one thing, but staying there will take my very best. She's walking down the alley going, I'm gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. To be a hostess is my true test. To entertain them is my cause. What would be a good supplement for Pokemon? Hostess? No, number 1? Whatever. Congrats, Eris. Man, screw this rain. It's washing all my potential customers out of the streets. There was some big-ass accident yesterday, too. Not my fault I can't pull anyone into the club when the whole world's conspiring against me. Bishy got up on the wrong side of the bed. You should, you know, take lessons from Eris. She's all up and perky. I mean, not like Fran levels of up and perky, but, yeah, she's dealing. Sandra? Hey, Eric. You don't need to talk, just sit down and do a shot with me. You can't keep sleeping here, Sandra. Don't you have a home to go to? Oh, you're such a jerk, Eric. Eric's such a jerk face, isn't he? Trying to run poor little me out like this, Ellipsis. But I do love a man that plays hard to get, Ellipsis. Or do I? Actually, I would kind of wonder. It's like, you do have a home, right, Sandra? They say some kind of monster was responsible for the derailment on West Crossbell Highway, but given the timing of the upcoming referendum, I'm not so convinced this was just a random attack. It all feels too convenient. Melder, are you back here? Yes, you are. Hello. Bah! Detestable rain. It's driving away what few customers I have. I suppose it's time for the daily dusting. I almost read dachshund for... I'm like, a daily dachshund? What is that? Anyway, why don't you do an old woman a favor and clean that shelf there for me? We'll pass things. That was a joke, boy. I wouldn't let anyone lay a single finger on my priciest antiques, much less a cop on your measly salary. Forecast on the Orbital Net says the weather should clear up this afternoon. Not that it's going to bring me any more customers today. Well, actually, anything new? We got the music box, right? Yeah, we got all the stuff. Alright. We needed to upgrade someone here. Who was it? Was he? Alright. Boop. Alright. Yay. Did we need to feed our cat? Did we feed our cat? I don't remember. Let's go check. Oh, wait. Oh no, our cat's in the kitchen because of the rain and is not eating, right? Yeah. Yeah, don't need to feed him. Congrats, Eris! Now then, what bar should I hit up today? Rainy weather's the perfect excuse for day drinking. I'm gonna get hammered all by myself, and I'm gonna lack it. Now then, what bar is? Oh, that's a nice touch. They relocated, is it Cherry? She's usually standing right here, but they relocated her to under the awning. That's a nice touch. Actually, they don't say her name. Hey there, wanna play? Why don't you get yourselves out of the rain and into our nice, warm casino? I bet the troupe is rehearsing their hearts out as we speak. Long live Arkansas's revival performance! Woo! One more day, Ellipsis. At long last, the revival performance is tomorrow. It's a shame that I won't get to see Lady Ilya dazzle the opening night crowds. Catching the undergarments I throw her way. But just the fact that it's so close has me too excited to sleep. Have I mentioned the music in this game's like really good? Or this series, anyway. Many of our reservations were canceled as a result of yesterday's accident. Just goes to show how indispensable the Transcontinental Railroad is for this hotel. Thank goodness it wasn't beyond repair. There were no fatalities during yesterday's train accident, thank goodness, but a good many passengers still wound up injured. Some were in serious condition too, Lucas. Hopefully all the victims make a quick recovery. Brian says, agreed, legendary music. To use the parlance of my contemporaries, this music slaps. 'Tis a soundtrack inundated with bangers. They say an unidentified monster was responsible for yesterday's derailment, a disconcerting claim to be sure. Ay, Dios forbid that this is an omen of what's to come, Ellipsis. I shudder to think. Yeah, I shudder to think too, so I just don't think. Thinking hurts my brain. LeFou, I'm afraid I've been thinking. A dangerous pastime, I know. I was who was the lyricist? Was it Howard Ashman or Alan Menken? Am I getting the two? Who was the lyricist? I think it was Ashman. Some really great lyric writing in that era of Disney musicals. Yesterday's train schedule was disrupted by the derailment. Owing to that, many of our guests asked to extend their stays by an extra night. Fortunately, the trains are up and running again as of this morning. All of our formerly stranded guests should be safely on their way home now. It's all thanks to the CGF's hard work. With, you know, little assist from the SSS. Oh, it's gonna be the go away cutscene. Ah, if it isn't the special support section. I'm afraid we're closed for today. Did you have some business with us? No, just stopping by on our rounds. Tomorrow night's the debut of your new show. Is the troupe taking the day to rest and relax? Indeed it is. There is, however, one performer who insisted on practicing today. Is it Sully? Is she getting nervous? Wow, they must be really devoted. Is it who I think it is? And if you're referring to Sully, then yes, oh, I am so good! Remember, the secret to making accurate predictions is to just make lots and lots of predictions, because you're going to end up getting a few things right eventually. Tomorrow is going to be her day in the limelight, so to speak, Ellipsis. She stated she couldn't relax if she wasn't getting in a good workout. You're free to watch her practice if you'd like. Would that be alright? Of course, just don't throw your undergarments at her. You're friends of the troupe, so I doubt anyone would mind. Not only that, she's been at it all morning with hardly a moment's rest. I would appreciate you taking the time to go and speak with her. Oh, so we're not getting thrown out, okay. She could use the break, you see. Well, when you put it that way, sure. Sure. We'd be happy to chat a while. Oh my god, he vanished. Where'd he go? There he is. I would appreciate you all having a short chat with Sully. She could use the break, you see. Stay out of the back. Okay, they want us to go into the theater. Yeah, alright. Whee! 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 I have a 20-foot vertical! Whee! Wow, she's really going at it. She's defying physics! That's literally not possible. How do you do that? Alright, really going at it. Balsamo did say as much. She already has an impressive stage presence. And this must be a dance for one of the new scenes. Her character's supposed to be pretty important, too. She's the star princess, right? Or, well, the star princess. I heard she's going to play a pivotal role in the show's second half. She's raring to steal the spotlight, too, from the looks of it. Maybe, but I can't even begin to imagine the pressure she's under, Ellipsis. Maybe we should leave before we distract her. Hey, you guys! Don't even think about throwing your undergarments at me! Uh-oh. Busted. Well, no point in trying to sneak out the back now. May as well have that chat. That was a... I like the, knee forward, back arch, jump she did off the stage. That was fun. Hi, Sully. We didn't mean to distract you from practice. Harumph! It's whatever. So, did you need something? Not at all. We just happened to stop by when Balsamo, invited us to look in on your practice. Yeah, sorry again for the interruption. It's fine, really. I was already thinking about taking a break anyway. That was my first time seeing you perform. At your level of expertise, no one would suspect you're a beginner. You think so? I agree. You took me by surprise, to be honest. Same. You didn't look like you were wasting a single movement up there. I admire people who give the middle finger to physics. You must be on the verge of perfecting that scene, right? What, Ellipsis? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Seriously, and that costume looks amazing on you, too. Sully? Hey, you! Want to join me for some training? if you're up for it. Ellipsis, kind of want your opinion on something. You want Lloyd to help you train? Like, Lloyd can't even clamber over barriers. What the hell do you think he's gonna do for you? Why me? What kind of opinion could I even give you? Look at me, I don't know the first thing about the performing arts. Chill out, it's not like I'm going to make you perform up there. I just had an idea, is all. So, you gonna join me or what? Well, Ellipsis. Let's help Sully practice. After I itch my eyeball. There. Well, I guess I can, if that's what you want. But just so we're clear, I mean it when I say I won't be much help. I know, don't worry about it. Sully's Secret Session. SSS. Sully's Secret Session started. Alright, let me give you a bit. Hey, why did you... I said Lloyd. Why are all of you up on stage? With your disgusting shoes that you're tracking mud and rainwater all over. Alright, let me give you a basic rundown. Here, take this. Lloyd received a whistle. A ellipsis whistle? What for? The rehearsal, obviously. I'm going to perform like I'm on stage for real. And every time I jump, I want you to match my timing and blow that whistle when I land. Okay. Even if you aren't familiar with the routine, you should still be able to keep up if you just pay attention to my movements. I mean, you don't... The fact that you ignore physics is probably going to make this very hard, because if you leap up and then come down and then just kind of start spinning around in place, I'm probably going to be like, alright, she should hit the ground now. Oh no, she's still hanging in the air. Okay. Whistle when you land. Got it. Whistle while you land. Is ellipsis that all? You don't want me to do anything else? Nope, that's it. It may sound simple, but it's a crucial part of rehearsal. When you think about it, nailing the jumps is essential to every Arc and Seal performance. And above all, sticking the landing is key to making all of our motions flow together. Rehearsing with a whistle raises and reinforces a performer's awareness. Okay. So make sure you don't screw this up, okay, Lloyd? Blow at the wrong time and it'll ruin my rhythm. Got it, I'll be careful. That's pretty much it. All set to get started? Yeah, ready whenever you are. Okay. Match Sully's timing by pressing the X button whenever she lands. Okay. It's just like fishing, Lloyd. Okay, what should I be watching? Her or this bar? Okay, you have to be a little bit early. Not that early. Well, I got most of them. Yeah, let's retry that. Boy, that timing is not where I'm expecting it to be. I'm doing even worse. Need perfect for bonus DP? Okay. In the original release, there was no retry option. This was hell. Okay, well. I mean, programmatically, I'm curious what the window is. Like, what are the frames here? Let me try keyboard. What button is it for, left? Oh, it's mouse. Oh, okay. Let's see if I do any better on the mouse. Well, did a lot better on the mouse. Damn it. I wish there was a just stop and restart thing rather than having to play through the entire thing. Problem is most of the time when I miss, I'm just not sure why. Which is not helpful to improving. See, that, I don't know why that was flagged as wrong. Unless this is just not programmed very well, I don't know. Golly gosh. I mean, luckily it's not super long. It's only like 50, 60 seconds, but... I think it's starting to come together. Neron says, most common mistake is people do it too early. It's on the pump, not the landing. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to figure out exactly where the sweet spot is. It seems to be, like, on the actual, where the sprite meets, where the foot of the sprite meets its shadow, and, like, a couple of frames before that. But you go too early and it'll tag you. You go any later than that, it seems to tag you. But on a couple of them, I felt like I was right on and it still yelled at me. So I'm honestly not terribly sure. Anyway, thank you, localizers or whoever was responsible for allowing me to just retry that rather than reloading saves. Much obliged. I think it's starting to come together. Actually, I'd say it already has from where I'm standing. Or from where I was standing. Couldn't agree more. You should have more confidence in your ability. Thanks, Ellipsis. Anyway, I'm surprised you were able to sync with me perfectly. Not bad. Thanks to you, I was able to get a better feel of how each move flowed into the next. That was a good rehearsal. Now get out and take your undergarments with you. I must have done something right to win your compliments. Glad I could help, Silly. I do have one question for you, though. Now that you've seen my performing, Ellipsis, what do you think? Oh, you mean me? You mean personally? Well, there's not really much to say. I thought you did great up there. You've clearly learned a lot honing your talents. But again, I'm not exactly a professional. All I can tell you is that all I can tell you is how things look to an untrained eye. Right, Ellipsis. So, what you told me before about how I didn't waste any movements, Ellipsis, can you explain what you meant exactly? Oh, did I say that? I didn't mean anything by it. It was supposed to be a compliment. Ellipsis. Ilya said the same thing to me, too, once. She did, Ellipsis? Yeah, she told me that I wasn't wasting a single motion, Ellipsis, but that my performance was too rigid. And, Ellipsis, that I needed to have more fun with it. Have more fun, huh? Ilya said that. Putting it that way, I don't think she was criticizing your form or ability. Sounds to me like your problem is psychological. What, you're saying it's in my head? The hell does that even mean? Ellipsis. Anyway, at this rate, I don't see how the heck tomorrow's performance is going to turn out well. Sully Ellipsis. Hey, Sully, there's something I'd like to ask. When you're rehearsing, what goes through your head? Huh? Ain't it obvious that I want to do it all right and get better? Well, no, not just that. I, Ellipsis, think about how I want to perform on Ilya and Risha's level. I want to do what they did the first time I saw them on stage. You know, Ellipsis, like move hearts and minds, that kind of stuff. Sully Ellipsis. That was surprisingly sincere. I didn't mean to be Ellipsis. I get it. Then could you answer a few more questions? What do you think about performing in Arkansas? How do you feel about the audience that's coming to the theater to see you perform? The audience, huh, Ellipsis? I mean, there's a lot of different kinds of people in the city, Ellipsis. I get that now, Ellipsis. But even then, I can't bring myself to like the ones who don't realize how good they have it. I know it's not all of them, Ellipsis, but that applies to a lot of Arkansas showgoers. So, Ellipsis, what you mean to say is you're not excited at the prospect of performing for them. Maybe that's what's stopping you from enjoying yourself the way Ilya said to. Well, Ellipsis, maybe, subconsciously. I try not to think about it, but the idea of putting on a show for these kinds of people does get under my skin, Ellipsis. Is that, Ellipsis, bad, though? I mean, those feelings have nothing to do with whether or not I'm a good performer, right? All I want to know is where I went wrong and what I can do to improve. I need something more concrete. So your emotional state when you perform isn't tied to that? Is that really what you think? Are you trying to say that they are? Then what am I supposed to do about it, huh? Tell me! Well, Ellipsis, I still don't think I'm qualified enough to be giving direction, but, Ellipsis... It's simple, Sully. Just shut out the spectators in front of you. Hiya, boys and girls. Ilya, How long have you been there? Don't mind me, I just arrived. So, Sully, is it true that you have a distaste for our loyal patrons? And what if I do? Is there something wrong with that? No, not necessarily. We have some patrons even I don't particularly care for. Like the ones that throw undergarments. You understand that I wouldn't be where I am if I let that get to me, though, don't you? I know that. That's why I'm trying so hard not to let it bother me. But that's just it. You're approaching this all wrong. Listen here, you're too absorbed by what's happening around you. Tell me, Sully, what does the word audience mean to you? What kind of question is that? It's the people who come to the theater, the ones buying tickets. You're not wrong, but there's more to it. Our audience isn't just the paying customers who sit in our seats and watch us on stage. It's those dingbats who stand outside the front door all day, every day. It's the people who hold an interest in Arkansas. They're all part of our viewing public. The ellipsis people who hold an interest? Absolutely. Even those who have only seen our troupe in magazines or heard about us through word of mouth. One might say that anyone who has ever had so much as a passing thought about Arkansas comprises our audience. You know what that's like, don't you? When you came to Crossbell, you first heard of Arkansas by chance. That drove you to sneak into the theater and see us for yourself. Didn't you feel something that day? Not that I condone trespassing, of course, but that doesn't change the fact that at that moment, you are just as much a part of our splendid audience as anyone else. Sneaking in made me splendid. Of course. So you shouldn't focus only on the spectators in front of you, because after all, the entire continent is our stage, and each and every Zamorian is a potential face in the crowd. Isn't that a little much? The entire continent? It's probably a bunch of people living in an island off the coast of Zamoria being like, hey! What about us? You'd better believe it, Missy. It's not my place to say whether or not Arkansas is truly a household name across Zamoria, but nevertheless, our plays stitched together the hearts of you, a Northumbrian, and myself across Bellend. You can dismiss that as mere coincidence, but that's not how I see it. So, chew on that for a hot second. Doesn't that make performing on stage all the more fascinating, not to mention fun? Ellipsis. It's fine, take as long as you need to reflect on everything we've discussed. Putting that aside, Ellipsis, you didn't eat your breakfast this morning, did you, Sully? There's a lunchbox waiting for you in the dressing room. Go eat it right this instant and get your butt back here. I'm Ellipsis good, thanks. This isn't up for debate. I've told you, our bodies are our instruments. That means your health comes first. You're not rehearsing for another second until you've had a proper meal. Ugh, jeez, you're annoying. Alright, I'll go eat already. Zoom. Wow, Ilya, that was impressive. My thoughts exactly. I feel a little inspired myself. Inspired to eat lunch. You're a natural mother hen. She certainly can be a handful, but at least I'm never bored with her around. Thanks for all your help today, guys. If not for you, I don't think I would have gotten to the bottom of what's been weighing on her. Does that mean, Ellipsis, you were actually watching from the very beginning? Yep, saw every last detail from the shadows of the Isles. You know, Sully and I talk on a regular basis about all sorts of things, Ellipsis. But it's difficult getting her to open up and speak from the heart the way she did today. So, y'all have my gratitude. Especially you, little guy. I think you're giving me too much credit. Besides, I was in way over my head trying to pin down what she needed to hear. Well, either there wasn't much in that bento, or she scarfed that like something that scarfs. Alright, I'm finished. Happy now, Ilya? Yeah, now you can't go swimming for another 2 hours. Sully needs no advice when it comes to scarfing down food, it seems. Did you even bother to chew properly like I always tell you, Ellipsis? Whatever. No, I just unhinged my jaw and dumped it all in. Okay then, time to begin our follow-up rehearsal. We'll take it from the scene where the Star Princess appears, and I won't be going easy on you. Bring it on. Isn't that the name of a cheerleading movie, and aren't there like at least 3 of those? I haven't seen any of them, but they've got dancing in it, so can't be too bad. Looks like Sully's got her mojo back. Does this count as a breakthrough? Fingers crossed. It's in her hands now, so let's show ourselves out. Good luck with the play tomorrow, you two. We'll be rooting for you. Yeah, Ellipsis. Appreciate it as always. See you around, kiddos. Yay. Do. Sully said that she kept her trip here a secret from Ilya, but evidently that wasn't enough to fool her. Well, it's like, well, Sully's not here. Gee, I wonder where she went. She's grown quite attached to the girl, the way she watches over her like a mother hawk. Mother hen, mother hawk, whatever. No, cool, we can go back in. And they're having a staring contest. Oh, hey, we can go in here now. Nice. We know Nikolai and Celine are in the harbor. I think we saw Plie wandering around like East Street or something. Alright, Sully, we still have some time before the performance, so let's keep at it. Right. Alright. Arkansas will be lifting the curtain on its revival production tomorrow. Supposedly, they'll be debuting a new rising star to follow Risha Mao. The rumors swirling around that troupe never fail to entertain. I racked up loss after loss yesterday, but today is the start of my comeback story. Just you wait and see. Sure thing, Ricky. In a little over 24 hours, Arkansas will be opening its doors for its revival show. You know what that means? We'll be getting more guests soon too. Can't wait. Biscuits. Yep. The Civic Center is hosting a public forum today. I might take a look for myself later. Keeping up with current events is important too. The referendum on Crossbell's independence is right around the corner. I could use more time to think it over myself. It isn't easy to decide what would be best for our future. Rain or shine, our doors are always open for a good time. You're more than welcome to take shelter here at the roulette table, Ellipsis, if fortune favors you, that is. Yeah. Imelda locked the door. Well, their car's going. Although, if I'm remembering correctly, we do have a someone's driving like an asshole quest. Yeah, driven to the brink. So maybe we'll have a little mini game where we can chase him in our car or something. We've seen more rain than usual this year, Ellipsis. I'm in Southern California, and that is true. In fact, we've had two flooding events down here. One towards the end of January, and one like 3 or 4 weeks after. How am I supposed to dry laundry like this? In a dryer. Yesterday's derailment came as a shock. Well, one would hope, but that's not something you expect. There's been many a fiery dispute about whether it was caused by falling rocks or an enormous monster. I'm beginning to wonder the same thing myself, Ellipsis. People have presented all manner of theories as to what caused it all, but which is the truth, I wonder? What was that bit of green text there? What was that?
さてと
任せてくれ
Huh, weird. And they are not home, it looks like. Looks like Harold's not here either. Harold is at Bellegarde Gate for delivery, but I'll admit I'm a bit worried for him, what with that giant monster that was reported along West Crossbell Highway yesterday, Ellipsis. Not to mention those punks driving like jackasses. We're gonna have to chase after him and do a pit maneuver. Look, there's a froggy stuck to the window. He looks kinda cute squirming like that. Do-do. Dooby-doo. Drat, my makeup's been running all day thanks to this stupid rain. I'll have to redo it when I get inside. Again. Henri's gone out to play, even with this weather being the way it is. Now, I'm not gonna go around demanding that he stays inside on rainy days, Ellipsis, but he better stay warm and dry at the least. I don't want him catching a cold. Nothing dampens a good suit like a rainy day. The humidity's a surefire style killer. That's why I've got to make sure I keep my party threads pressed dry and looking fly. I was thinking of lazing about today since I don't have the cooking lessons. Oh, I know, I could experiment with those stovetop cookies I learned to make yesterday. Yeah, you could also give me the recipe. Maybe I'll try mixing in some chocolate chips into the batter this time around. Oh, how daring! Chocolate chip cookies! Hee hee, I'll invite Granny for some cookies and tea once they're done. Darn it, I've barely stepped outside and my shoes are already soaked. Oh, I hate the rain. It's wet and it gets everywhere. I need to finish these errands up so I can get myself home already. I couldn't say either way, but people are claiming the train accident was caused by some unknown monster. Sure hope they're wrong, Ellipsis. What would we do if it struck again? Ryu invited us to hang out at the plaza in front of the tower this morning. Jeez, Ellipsis, I can't believe he still wants to do this even though it's raining. Ah, well, it'd be rude to bail on Momo after asking her to come. All we can do is sit tight and wait for her to finish up her errands. Momo's so late. Can't she hurry up and finish her stupid errands already? I heard they managed to restore service to the rails despite all the injuries yesterday's derailment caused. That's a small relief at least. Merchants like me rely on the trains quite a bit for supplies. I'm making beef stew for dinner tonight, so I asked Momo to go out and buy us a baguette to go with it. Okay, she's over at the bakery. I just hope she gets home soon, Ellipsis, and that the bread isn't all soggy. Petey. I have to assemble all the files detailing yesterday's incident in Armorica. If I leave it to Mr. Grimwood, who knows what important documents he'll lose in his mountain of paperwork. Again. I hear you. I'm glad we were able to resolve that case, though. Thanks again for assisting us. Oh, don't mention it. The SSS did most of the heavy lifting. I'm glad we were able to help the people of Armorica yesterday. Things could have turned out bad for them otherwise. Oh, hey, you are outside. Alright. Ah, hello there, SSS. Hello, Mr. Grimwood. We wanted to thank you for your help yesterday. The evidence you found was exactly what we needed. So I gather. Pete already briefed me, and I hear Minith is on the run now. I'd say that photo I provided was only one small piece of the puzzle, though. No need to sell yourself short. It put the final nail in Minith's coffin. You even went out of your way to assist us while you were so busy helping the mayor with the Constitution. Indeed. Speaking of which, it's coming together, albeit slowly. I was actually thinking of taking a breather and brewing some coffee. Oh, Ellipsis, should we come back later then? We wouldn't want to take up your break. That's quite alright. My break is the only time I can actually chat with you guys. I've been confined to my office for so long that enjoying a conversation with all y'all will be a nice change of pace. On that note, Ellipsis, I was told you helped investigate the cause of yesterday's train derailment. And that's right, Ellipsis. We managed to get to the bottom of it. We'll have to spare you the details, but what we can share is that the cause was anything but natural. Was it now? Ellipsis. Something wrong, Grizzlegrin? I was just thinking of how much of a relief it is that there were no fatalities. Nevertheless, I advise you to exercise caution out there. Goddess only knows how dangerous your jobs are right now. Alright. Draft in the Constitution, room for improvement. Exhausting to write, but it's but it's for the good of Crossbell's future, so I can hardly complain. Much the opposite. I won't settle for anything less than perfection. Hey, Chicago. Nope, you did not miss the drinking of the ginger ale. That highlight of this stream is forthcoming. I think what we'll do is I'll take a break at 2:30 like I usually do, and when we come back I'll try the ginger ale. Did your folks send you to buy some more bread again? Just be careful not to lose that umbrella, okay? Okay, I scribbled my name and address on it just in case. You did, huh? Good thinking, Momo. Whoa, Ellipsis, you have some real nice handwriting. Did you know that? Really? And you have some really nice buns. You get it. Really? Hehe, Ellipsis. What? Yep. Alright. Bennett's always been the type to look out for others. I mean, not me, but, you know, sure, she groans and complains whenever I ask for baking advice, but she still puts in the effort to teach me every time. I know it doesn't seem like it, but she really is a sweet girl if you can get past that tough crust. Anyway, enough of that. You guys here to buy some bread or what? No time for a fresh, fluffy loaf. No better time for a fresh, fluffy loaf than a rainy day like this, am I right? Bennett's Buns. Oh, I almost forgot. Opening night of Arkansas's new shows tomorrow. If only I could actually go. I'm dying to see how good their new star actress is. My bakery's always less busy on rainy days. Luckily, we have plenty of loyal customers who come no matter how bad the weather. I'm grateful for them. We must be doing something right to have stayed in business this long. It's definitely something to be grateful for. Maybe I should throw a customer appreciation day to thank them. Yep, it's amazing we stayed in business. Of course, we did burn down the buildings of all of our competition, so it might have helped. So, I still want to know how the ride was. Armand has brought his new family back to Crossbell. Hee, it's wonderful to know he's doing so well for himself. Well, hello. I see, so he was discharged from St. Ursula a few months ago. That's right, but unfortunately I've heard neither hide nor hair of him since. I'm sorry I don't have anything more to share, especially after all the time and effort you took coming out here. That's quite alright. What you told us has been more than helpful. Hasn't it, dear? Yes, Ellie, I'd say today was a win for all three of us. Goo goo gaga. Ah, you're a happy little family if I've ever seen one. My goodness, but Armand certainly has grown. He's a self more mature than that idiot father of his, that's for certain, Ellipsis. Well, no sense in giving up the search now. We'll make a day trip to the hospital and check there next. I just know we're getting closer to finding him one step at a time. Like, I remember these two and I'm forgetting who they're talking about. I have to give that a think. Oh, phooey, Ellipsis. I had some shopping to do today at the Times, too. Suppose I'll just have to bring an umbrella. Coffee beans with Legion Foods are to die for. I had them on my list for today's shopping. But I'll have to be extra careful so they don't get wet from all the rain, otherwise the flavor will be ruined. I mean, you'll come back, you buy a bag of beans and you come back with a bag of coffee. Because of all the water. Can't quite explain why, but the sound of falling rain always puts me in a good mood. Puts me to sleep. Evidently it helps with my work, too. I've been making tremendous progress in these blueprints. Oh yeah? Well, I got, like, a star award at work, for, you know, recognition of you're doing your job good. So it's, I actually didn't even know that was a thing until my supervisor told me about it. He's like, yeah, I recommended you for the star recognition reward thingy, and you're getting that this month. And what it is essentially like it's not a raise, it's just like a bonus. So I get an extra $1,500 on my paycheck. I'm like, of course that's $1,500 pre-tax, so it's probably a little over $1,000, but still, that's really nice. And I get this really cheesy-looking certificate, suitable for printing out, laminating, and magneting to my fridge. It's funny. It's got a little cartoon star on it. It's got my name on it. It's really dopey, but it is kind of funny. I just saw Lady Ilya coming out of Sully's apartment a little while ago. She actually took the time to say hi to me, too, Ellipsis. I was so happy I cried. Sammy, if you not... She's still not put two and two together yet. Okay, well, you know, math isn't everyone's strong suit. She must have come here to visit Sully. I'm so jealous. If you only knew that she'd been living here all along. Yeah. What am I complaining about? I'm lucky just to breathe the same air as the fervent dancer. Oh. Dad worked himself to the bone after the derailment yesterday. I mean, if that's literal, he should be down at St. Ursula's. The least I can do is give him some peace and quiet today. Snore. Ellipsis. Like, I toss and turn, and, you know, I sleep on my back and I sleep on my stomach, but I don't sleep face down in the pillow. Like that. You know? You know, my head angles to the side so I can breathe. Kind of important. I used to be a real rascal growing up. I'd run around barefoot in the rain all the time. Ryu reminds me of how I was as a kid in that sense, Ellipsis, but he'd still better be wearing shoes out there. Oh, I just remembered Arkansas's revival production debuts tomorrow night. They sold out of tickets in the blink of an eye, I hear. To think little Ilya would grow up to be such a celebrity. Little Ilya? Oh yeah, she and Cecile grew up together. I guess it's no wonder you knew her when she was young. Auntie Lady? One of these days I'll figure out and solidify a pronunciation for this name. That's right, Ilya shone like a star even then. She and Cecile were an unlikely pair, but they got along like peas and carrots. Do peas and carrots get along particularly well? Why, one time Ilya even socked a boy who was bullying Cecile and made him cry. Ilya always has been protective of her, hasn't she? Ouch, I bet she really let him have it. Kinda makes me feel bad for the kid. You know how boys are. Picking on a girl usually means they have a crush on them. Like, if you're picking on someone, like literally bullying someone because you like them, methinks you've not been raised quite right. I imagine it was more than worth it for him. Yeah, getting punched in the nose. Imagine it's more than worth it for him, though, now that he can tell people he was knocked flat by the Ilya Platiere as a boy. Let's just feel like I wouldn't want anyone to know about that. Ilya truly was a firecracker growing up, and now she's burning bright as the star of Arkansas instead. It's like, yeah, Ilya Platiere. Oh yeah, I know her. She punched me in the face when I was bullying her friend. Can honestly say I've been proud of her, even when she was just a little girl. Alright. I think we've given everyone in the city a good talking to. So I think we should, actually... Pretty sure we talked to everyone here. Anyone hanging around out here? No. Okay. So let's... Well, actually, we need to... We did the hidden quests. Report that to Fran.
どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Okay, we got 2 extra DP, I'm guessing, for getting all the button prompts right, so huzzah.
報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Indubitably. Alright. Whoops, don't know where I'm going. Now we... Oh, actually, we can go get our car. Alright, now we can go to St. Ursula.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
And pick up our stew.
よし、着いたぞ。
Okay, and we get a step on either side too, so that's nice. Don't know about you, but I'm not a fan of the rain. It's a hard knock life working outdoors, am I right? Still, I'll take this over the chaos and panic from yesterday with all those ambulances rushing into the hospital. Apparently, there was a huge accident on West Crossbell Highway. It's a miracle no one got killed. Whole fleet of ambulances get... Where are they parked, by the way? I'm just curious. Came in yesterday, my heart just sank when I saw them. Yep. Let's see, is there... Yeah, I don't know where the hell they're keeping the ambulances. Certainly not driving them over here. Hmm.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Like an alternate road over here. Out of curiosity, have Have I met whatever requirements you require? Ah, you're from the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you? I am Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. Ocean's... what? Ocean's Edge, my boy, as in the very edge of the sea. Now that you're here, the two of us are going to have an angler's duel, Ellipsis, to the death. That's a bit too high stakes for me. Oops, I mean, the rules are sudden death. Though, actually, you've got to meet the conditions first anyway. Believe it or not, I've got a reputation for having the finest technique in the Elite Four. Challenge me, you need to catch a number of my favorite game fish. If you want to know the exact species you're looking for, just ask Salem back in the city. Why can't you just tell me here, Ellipsis? But fine, whatever. Oh. Show me that fishing notebook. Am I missing anything? Oh, no, hey, okay, we've met whatever the conditions are. Cool, so let's fish. Alright, no time to waste. Let's have ourselves an angler's duel! Ocean's Edge, aka the beach. That's right, bro. Like I said before, the terms for this duel will be Ellipsis sudden death. That's how it works. We take turns casting our rods, and the first who fails to reel in a catch will be the loser. Alright. That's a spirit. Let's get it started. I'll start us off then. And he misses his first shot. Alright, that'll do. A piranha. My turn. Do I have anything I can... No. How about some dumplings? Finished already? I mean, I didn't fail, just nothing bit. Ah, looks like I win. Don't get too down about it, pretty boy. No man can hope to tame the ocean's edge. Alright, well. I'm gonna take out my frustrations on you. There we go. So, not the dumplings. Let's try some deluxe dumplings. Well, poop. Alright, well, one thing I can do is, fishing piranha. And I used a Cassigan to fish it out, so it's possible I might have to go load up on Cassigans to, if there's like only piranha here, but we can try one more. Yeah, he keeps pulling out piranhas, so... let's see... let's try row. Wow. Okay, yeah, it might be that, but... Alright, I'll have to worry about that later. Let's see. Casting. Let's see. Red flies over in the residential district and East Crossbell Highway. Actually, I'm genuinely curious. Let's
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Let's see if my theory is correct.
こんなもんかな。それ。まずかな。それ。よーし、大物だ。それ。こんなもんかな。それ。こんなもんかな。
Alright.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。セット。
Alright, let's see if this works.
Soれ。こんなもんかな。
It's not a piranha, but you know, that'll work. Ha ha ha! You're pretty good, kid! It might be a matter, he might pull up something completely different that I have to figure out what bait to use. So let's see. Alright, that'll do, and he got a... oh, an arowana, alright. Can I do Viking Rod with this? Oh, I can. Yeah, why not?
それ。こんなもんかな。
Heh, I ain't gonna lose. Yaw! Alright, that'll do. Piroku.
Soれ。こんなもんかな。
Got another one, alright. Yeah, nah, still not gonna lose. Yaw! Another arowana. I won't lose.
それ。
Only got 2 more Caskins, though.
まずかな。
And there's a Piruku. Pretty good, kid. Yaw. And another piranha. Alright.
それ。 まずまずかな。
I don't think I've caught any piranhas. Alright, well, hopefully he'll fail to pull anything in. Nope. It's gonna... Alright, we're out of stuff now. Let's just try the classic earthworm.
それ。
Oh, poo. What? Is it over? Ah, well. Alright, let's see. Take out frustration on animal over there. Alright. Let's see. There's the piranha. What was else? There's Peruku and the arowana. Oh, there it is. Snow crab and the Cassigan. Right. And then Peruku was snow crab, Cassigan. So I guess we just need to load up on either snow crabs, Cassigan, or carp. So, all right. Should I reload? It's fine. Hey, gang. We can finally take a breather. Good job today, Michaud. You were really holding your own helping out in there. Thanks, but I've got a lot to learn if I'm going to become a full-fledged doctor. Pardon. Besides, I don't think I did anything special. I was really just pitching in here and there with the busy work. No need to be so modest. Even odds and ends like those are essential to keeping a hospital up and running. You don't even get the least bit faint at the sight of blood anymore. You're grown up quick, Michelle. We can worry about our evaluations later. Things are going to be busy here, whether we like it or not. For now, we should be thankful that our patients were saved. Someday I'd like to be trusted to take care of big things too. Not just the little things. Yeah. I don't remember if I told this story before, but I actually enjoy the mechanics of surgery and anatomy. I find it fascinating. Like, I watch surgery videos just because I find that stuff interesting, and I don't mind watching surgery being performed on me, right? So I had to have something removed from my arm, and I was perfectly happy to just put my arm there and then just watch them cut in and dig around and stuff. That doesn't bother me. So what was funny is, so I had my hand laying out on a table, and the doctor who was doing the surgery was off to this side working on my arm, and then there was an assistant on the far side of the table kind of leaning over my hand and, wiping away excess blood and doing stuff. And they were cauterizing, the leaky bits, and the cauterize. I was numb, so I couldn't really feel it, but you can feel the tugging and the pressure and stuff. But they hit a nerve with the cauterizer that made my hand go, that made me just, that made all the muscles in my hand flex. So my hand just grabbed. And she was leaning over my my hand to get at stuff, so I ended up like goosing her. And she's like, "I'm sorry. Are you okay? Are you trying to get my attention?" I said, "No, that was completely involuntary. I am so sorry." Didn't mean to honk you there. That was funny. All right, let's get our. Oh, Lou's here. Hello, Lou. Lou says hello. Made after traveling today, pretty exhausted, a bit out of the loop, I'm afraid. Alright. So we're gonna pick up our dinner, which has been simmering for 3 days. There you are! Glad you kids didn't forget about me. Chicago says, I thought you were going to say you assisted in your own operation. No. I'm not left-handed, so I wouldn't have been much help. Does Ellipsis that mean it's done? You betcha, my recommended dish is all set to go. I call it 3-day stew. Good name. We workshopped that one for weeks. Ready to give it a try? We'd love to. Alright, just give me a moment. I'll fetch a serving for each of you. I don't remember which of us hasn't selected a dish to write about. A likely story, says Brian. Lou says, in a way he did, by, being cooperative. Yeah. Alright, Lloyd and team ate the 3-day stew. Yeah, it tastes like it's been sitting around for 3 days. It's delicious! Ah, Ellipsis, now this is what I'm talking about. Thick, hearty, and packed with flavor. It's certainly worth the wait. You're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients and warms you to your core, Ellipsis. The perfect combination for a healthy body. I'm sure it does wonders for the patients here at St. Ursula. If they don't die in the 3 days it takes to make it. Sounds like someone found her dish. Come on now, you're exaggerating. Ellie seems to be the one most taken with the dish. Perhaps she should be the one to write about it. That's a good call. Think you can handle that, Ellie? With pleasure. I'll try my best to do the 3-day stew justice. Alright. Found every SSS member's favorite dish. Great, all 6 of us have decided on a favorite dish. We have plenty of opinions to go around now, so let's give our report to the CNS. Alright, cool. My slow-cooked stew can't be beat, am I right? It puts some pep back in the step of every patient and guest who tries it. Feel free to order a bowl whenever you please. Is it on the menu now? It is! Alright. How's about that? No, I should probably see what the description is. Stew slowly simmered for 3 days and nights. Yeah, alright. Superintendent Kirch's name translates to cherry. Ah, didn't know that. How about that? All of our doctors and residents were called in to help treat the injured who were brought in from the train derailment. I'll try to look on the bright side. This gives me the opportunity to clean every nook and cranny of the building before they return. Okay. Well, if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. There's been a rumor spreading in the city about this giant monster that showed up around the same time as the derailment. You don't suppose that thing could have been behind it? It's horrifying to think about, Ellipsis. I mean, how could normal people like us deal with something that ferocious? A train derailment in our little state, Ellipsis? What a horrible shock. I just hope the passengers came out alright. Well, none of them died, so... If you could please get in contact with the patient's family in Calvard, I'll go and deliver the medical records to Dr. Salem. We've been swamped ever since the derailment yesterday. Chances are I won't have any free time for a while. The other nurses and I have a job to do. We were passengers on the train that derailed. Luckily, our injuries are minor. I'm thankful that we can be discharged today, but I have to wonder what they're going to do about the railroad. Oh, it's all fine now. Like it never happened. Honestly, though, Ellipsis, what a terrible accident to get caught up in. It all happened so suddenly, and we still haven't been told what caused it. I wonder what it could have been. Since yesterday's accident, we've been getting out-of-state calls from Imperial and Republican citizens concerned about their loved ones. And I can't imagine the anxiety they suffered when they heard someone important to them was hospitalized abroad. To make things worse, Crossbell's bid for state independence puts it in a tricky spot, politically speaking. I want nothing more than for each patient to make their way home. Can't stand being around them. I wish them all speedy recovery. We admitted a great deal of patients after yesterday's train derailment. Not all of them were from Crossbell either. Thankfully, St. Ursula has always been an international hospital, so there was no problem processing their paperwork. I shudder to imagine what might have happened had this accident occurred in a country without a medical system as advanced as ours. Just thinking about it makes me uneasy. Luckily, there were no fatalities, and everyone we've admitted has only suffered minor injuries. Oh, hey, there's Ursula right there. It's much easier to catch a cold after getting soaked by the rain. When your body's core temperature is lowered, your immune system weakens, making you more susceptible to illness. If you're heading home, make sure to get out of the rain, change clothes, and warm yourself up as quickly as possible. Ah, thank you. For so long, I've been wary of using a scalpel on the human body. But as times change and healthcare advances, it becomes clear internal medicine can't solve everything, ellipsis, like the aftermath of this derailment. Working here has taught me to be more open-minded about new forms of medical treatment. I was too stuck in my ways when I chose to dismiss the advantages of surgery. I'll be leaving to do my round soon, Lighton. Don't relax just because we're done in the operating room. This accident has left us with a great number of patients to see to. Yes, Dr. Sayland. You look relaxed, Lighton. Stop it! A great number of patients were brought in yesterday. I haven't stopped working since, so I'm just about at my limit. I should probably take a short nap in my room before my next shift starts. My work ethic is nothing compared to the doctor's, though. She's been working so hard that I don't think she's even blinked. I've got a long way to go before I can match that kind of stamina. Whew! I just got out of the operating room not too long ago. I've been performing one surgery after another all throughout the night. Once I'm done with the checkups I have scheduled for today, I can go home and sleep like a log. Still got patients to see. There's work to be done. I'll have to keep at it till it's time to clock out. Our surgical tools really got a workout yesterday, let me tell you. Thankfully, I've been making sure that that Shalair stays on top of their maintenance. This is one special batch of residents we got on our hands. They're a tremendous help. Regular maintenance is essential when it comes to caring for medical devices. You wouldn't want to gloss over it either. It would be terrible if the very instruments meant to save someone hurt them instead. That's why I'm making sure they're in tip-top shape. You never know when a patient is going to get wheeled in. You have to make sure every... Yep. I come all this way to Crossbell City to attend Arkansas's new show, and what happens? The train flips right off the... Okay, you're exaggerating. It didn't actually flip, but, you know. Oh, ellipsis. Whoa! What did I do to deserve this? Ah, come to think of it, their revival production does open up tomorrow, doesn't it? Well, it's like they say, where there's life, there's hope. The goddess kept you safe. That's something they'd be grateful for. Better to live to see another Arkansas show than die before you ever get to the chance. The goddess gave you a blessing here. The best way to show your appreciation is to focus on your recovery. Thank the goddess I'm alive, but ellipsis. My Arkansas tickets, ellipsis. The moment the train started to turn and fly off the rails, I thought I was a goner. It's going to be a while before I use a railway again. Airships only for me. I don't want something to jump a track and slide around. I want something that can just plummet out of the air. Maybe I should look into moving to Liberal. That's the thing, though. A train derailment, you can survive that. Like, everyone survived. Plane crash? That's less likely. If you're in a plane or a helicopter or something and it just drops out of the sky, probably not surviving that. There isn't an empty bed in the ward anymore. In fact, we've had to share beds. Apparently there was some kind of huge accident. I heard there were no casualties, though, fortunately enough. Bring your own parachute, says Chicago. There you go. Yeah, parachute ain't gonna do... Parachute might actually help in that situation. Ain't gonna do a damn bit of good on a train derailment, though. Train derailment, ellipsis. Who'd have thunk it? It's been one thing after another this year. Can't we ever catch a break? I mean, if we go independent, we can get peace tanks. Looks like things are finally starting to calm down after yesterday's train derailment. Talk about a rush, ellipsis. Growl. Uh-oh, things got so busy that I forgot to feed myself. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse, ellipsis. I don't think we've seen any horses in any of these games. Some horse-like monsters. Been so busy lately that eating totally slipped my mind, and now I'm starving, ellipsis. Probably go have lunch soon. Well, I suppose it's time I get to cleaning the nurse's station again, ellipsis. You'd think I'd be used to doing it after working here so long, but it still makes me antsy. It's the ladies' turf, you know? Yeah, there's seemingly nothing the doctors here can't treat, no matter the number of patients or what ailments they have. I think every Crossbellan can have a little peace of mind about their health care, so long as St. Ursula's doors stay open. That guy over there really needs to shut his trap. He's been wailing like a little girl this whole time. After the catastrophe we've been through, he should quit his belly aching and be glad we're all still alive. I feel just awful for everyone who was brought here from the train accident. Could be worse, though. At least they didn't have to suffer the embarrassment of throwing out their backs. What are you looking at? Never seen someone throw out their back before? You needn't worry. The fracture in your leg has already been treated. This is hardly a mortal wound, so please, try to calm yourself. Ow! I think... I'm dying, ellipsis. I can see the light. Alright. Cerrone, ellipsis, why? In Idios's name, did you hang the sheets out on the roof to dry? You know, I thought about that when I walked up and was looking to see if she was out there. I'm like, oh, she's not out there. And I saw the sheets and I thought about commenting on it. I didn't say anything. Chief Clark specifically told us today's forecast called for rain. Yeah, but what does he know? I decided to take a gamble. Let it ride all on sunshine, you know? What were you thinking? The way the sky looked yesterday, I thought for sure it wasn't going to rain today, ellipsis. That's why you're a nurse and not a meteorologist, Cerrone. Ellipsis. Great, now all those sheets I washed are going to have to be washed again. Actually, wait, ellipsis, they're getting drenched as we speak. I need to hurry and take them down. I heard a lot of ambulances come into the hospital yesterday, Cecile, and then they vanished like ghosts. Someone said something about a big accident, ellipsis. What happened? Well, ellipsis, there was a train derailment along the West Cross Bell Highway. Don't worry, everyone survived and the doctors have taken good care of all the people who were injured. Really? Thank goodness. I was so scared for them, ellipsis. It reminded me of the accident that I was in, ellipsis. Shizuku, ellipsis. Thankfully, the doctors... Yep. Don't worry. Concentrate on getting better. Okay, ellipsis, I will. Alright. Meteorologist, not always right, says Chicago. Yeah, that's what Cerrone was, yeah, she's like, let it ride on the sunshine, take it a gamble. It's not a surefire thing. And by gum. Although this one's missing. Can't walk here. Was this always missing? Alright. Alright, let's refill Waji's missing EP, because that's gonna bug me. Justin says, there have actually been a handful of cases where people have survived plane crashes that are just mind-boggling. Yeah. It's not guaranteed that if a plane crashes you're gonna die, but it's not likely you're going to survive. But yeah, there are instances of people falling from extreme heights or surviving plane crashes. Goes on to say, like, one World War II bomber gunner survived a 10,000-foot fall without a parachute. Yeah. Yeah. Unexpected stuff does happen. Alright, now we need to go to the news service. Alright, so we will turn in our report after we take a bit of a break. And when we come back, I will live on camera try a ginger ale, flavored ginger ale. So stay tuned for that. Be back in a bit. Alright, folks, you've been patient. Doubtless you couldn't sleep last night in excitement and anticipation, but it is finally time for me to, live on camera, try Canadian Dry Ginger Ale Fruit Splash Cherry flavor. Made with a splash of real juice. None of that fake juice that's been going around. So, oh, it's caffeine free. Well, that's no fun. 230 calories per bottle. Alright. Brian wasn't patient at all. He's been just grinding his teeth for the last dozen hours. So, do I like ginger ale? Yeah, I like ginger ale just fine. So, this is cherry flavored ginger ale. This should be fine. Why? Vaughn's, my local grocery store, does that weird thing that many grocery stores do, in that you have to be a member to take advantage of specific sales and discounts and stuff. Whatever. Basically, it's just, give us your, let us track your spending habits so we can target our advertising towards you, is the idea. And occasionally they're like, hey, new product, it's free, come get a bottle. So, free bottle of cherry-flavored ginger ale. Let's give it a try. That is a really pleasant smell, I'll be honest. That smells really good. It's, unless you hate the smell of cherries or something, but it's got that nose-tickling carbonation thing going on with that hint of, grenadine, so... That doesn't match at all. It tastes like ginger ale with cherry flavoring in it, but it tastes like two separate components rather than a blended mixture of the two. It's hard to describe. It almost feels like there are just pockets of pure cherry flavoring floating around in the ginger ale. It doesn't... Maybe I need to shake it? I don't think it needs to be shook. I mean, it's not bad. It tastes like ginger ale and cherry flavoring, but... and now they're getting advertising for the, cost of one bottle. Yeah. Sugar? Let's see... holy shit! 61 grams of sugar in this, oh my god! Wow, that is a lot of sugar. Golly. Yeah, it's weird. It feels like the cherry flavoring is not blended properly into the drink. It's a complementary flavor, I'll give it, but it feels like a foreign addition. It doesn't feel like it belongs there. It's like a flavor wallflower. Yeah, it's at the dance, but it's sitting over there, not participating. It's technically there, but it's not a part of the proceedings, if that's making any sense. So... that's what Brian says, 25% sugar by mass. Well, it's like 12 fluid ounces. I'm not sure how that... 591 milliliters. I don't know how that would translate into grams. Is there a weight on this? Let's see. So that it's 22%. So yeah, very close. 22%. A fifth of this fucker is sugar. Basically, just it's sugar water. It's carbonated sugar water. That's a good thing I wasn't. Contains 1% juice. Okay. 80 milligrams of sodium, so there's not a ton of salt, a pinch of salt, but Jesus, it's all sugar. I mean, at the very least, serving size 1 bottle. So, unlike when you buy a package of cookies and it's like serving size 2 cookies, and it's like, nah. No. 1 package of cookies is serving size. 2 cookies. Who on earth is gonna open up a package of cookies and take 2 cookies and then close the package and put it back in the pantry? No, man, that's not how that works. Alright. Your weekly sugar intake in 1 handy bottle. Yep. Alright, so let's, pardon me. Let us return our stuff here. Report our coverage. I should probably save before I do that, just in case. Pardon me. Hello again, SSS. You stay the hell on your side of the counter, gosh darn it. I take it you finished sampling 6 different places for the gourmet guide? Oh, pardon me. Would you like to report to Grace now? Yeah, let's report to Grace. Good goodness. Understood. I'll let Grace know you're here. You're welcome to wait for her on the 2nd floor. I like the fact that they gave her a cross-legged sit. Most of the character models have a sitting animation, but they're just, sitting with their legs straight. They gave her she's crossing her legs. It's nice. Hey there, my new guest editors. So, how'd your little culinary tour go? Enjoyed it. Hey, are we going to get to actually see this? I mean, I like the fact that the photos we took for the travel guide in the last game is actually referenced by someone in this game. So it's nice to know that project wasn't just spiked. Would have liked to have been able to buy it and look at it, but I would assume the same thing's going to happen here. We enjoyed it, actually. Yeah, once you get past the fact that we had to march all over the damn state, I'm pooped. Hey, it was worth it to eat all that delicious food, am I right? Okay, stop holding out on me. Tell me what you got. Right. Lloyd and the team gave their reports on the establishments they visited. So, you guys checked out 11 places in total, huh? Was it 11 or is it supposed to be 12? Did I miss one? Someone check. I just saved, so I can always go run back to somebody. Now that's what I call thorough. Makes me wish I could take you on as assistants. Okay, now let's move on to your individual recommendations. Well, to start, I really enjoyed the chef's special omelet rice or amu rice if you're a weeaboo or something, I guess, from the Ash Tree Inn in Armorica Village. The simple, rustic flavor was like Armorica on a plate, with a side of Farticus. It definitely struck a chord with me. C suspended 4. Nice pick, Lloyd. You can't go to Armorica and not try the omelet rice. But does it have any honey on it? My favorite was the 3-day stew from Lelechter at the St. Ursula Hospital. It simmered for 3 days straight, which makes it nice and hearty, not to mention good for your health. Sadly, many patients pass away before they get a chance to try it, because it takes so damn long, but, you know. I totally agree. That stew will get the pep back in your step in one spoonful flat. I recommend the septicolored sherbet from the ice cream stand in the entertainment district. Its texture is excellent, and the 7 flavors ellipsis, they blend together in a masterful way that defies conventional frozen treat methodology, unlike one flavor that doesn't quite blend. That's some high praise, Tio. If you thought it was that good, that's really saying something. I bet our readers will love it. I know it gets my nod, the heavenly noodles at Ozzel's stand just outside. The perfect combo of firm, springy noodles and hot, spicy broth. Just thinking about them is making me drool all over again. Good choice. I stop by there for lunch all the time. The owner's so dedicated to his craft. Okay, 11 is all of them. Thank you, Brian. My favorite is the peerless fried rice from Long Lao on East Street. Once I tasted its simple yet complex. Tall yet short. Large yet small. I couldn't get enough. That's Jean Hui's specialty. Darn, now I feel like stopping by to grab a plate myself. My recommendation goes to the Tide of Plenty Hot Pot from Tangram Gates Mess Hall. It's a delectable meal, made even better when shared with a table of good friends. What more could you possibly want? Hey, you're a regular connoisseur, Waji. The mess halls at the border gates are some of Crossbell's hidden gems. And everyone who comes to visit ends up passing right by them half the time. I think that wraps it up. Great work, gang! All of you managed to find a favorite dish to recommend. The guide is going to have a lot more meat to it with your special feature in there. Thanks a bunch. Seriously, now get out. No problem, this request was so much fun that it barely felt like work. It was a good thing we made sure to be thorough. Sure was, but don't think your work is over just yet. Now comes the part where you each have to write a personal introduction. Despite their inexperience, Lloyd and the SSS did their best to put together a readable article. Eventually, after much trial and error, the team's contribution to the gourmet guide was complete. Ted. And that should just about do it. We'll proofread this on our end later, but it should be good for now. The gourmet guide is finally coming together thanks to all of your hard work. Haha! That was tougher than I thought it would be. Does that mean we're off the hook? Sure does. Thanks for your help, guys. Or the help. It'll be a while before this all gets published, but keep an eye out for when it hits the stands. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Sure thing, Grace. See you later. Oh, Grace, I thought... Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Good work out there, everyone. We'll be in contact if we need your help again. Now, piss off. Alright. We recommended your noodles. And you just sneezed in my face. My face! Alright. Report!
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。
Hey.
さすが皆さんです。
I think so too. We are awesome. I'm glad you agree, friend. That makes you correct.
また依頼を達成。
Do. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go? We want to go,
あ、乗りますか？目的地を
let's
選んで
head
くださ
down
い。
to the police academy, and then we'll go over to Bellegarde and talk to Marielle and see
お待たせ
what's
しま
going
した。
on there. Can't help but wonder who or what caused the train derailment. If someone really is behind it, that's a serious offense. Derailing trains is naughty. A lot of innocent people were hurt in that incident, Ellipsis. Do we have any peculiar dishes? Oh, no, we have a... We do. How about that? Have some pink liquid. It's gonna take some time to install a new gate now that the last one's kaput. Oh, that's right, yeah. Honestly, I still can't believe something managed to tear that thing apart in the first place, Ellipsis. For the time being, we'll have to rely on the CGF's assistance for security. The cadets have been abuzz ever since the train derailment. I understand why they're restless, but there's nothing they can do about the situation. As their instructor, it's my duty to boost their morale and make sure that their focus is on their studies. Let's see, yeah. Can we go? Into the training area. Okay, whoops. Probably would have been closer to go from the other side, but didn't remember exactly where it was. That's the area down there. Here we go. Alright. Okay, we can climb back down. Alright, just in case we missed something. Alright, that's nice. Well, at least they cleaned up all the debris. Oh, well, hi guys. There's nothing worse than having to work in the rain. It's just not my day today. We're almost finished here, so we'll be taking off soon. Finally finished cleaning up what was left of the gate that used to be here. What could have destroyed it like that, or how, for that matter? There's Muriel right there. At least I think that's her. Most of the repairs on the railroad were taken care of overnight. The real trouble was the monster we ran into yesterday, Lucis. That thing has to have been what caused the derailment, right? Honestly, I was so relieved when that monster turned tail and ran away. The thing has to have been what... yeah, probably. There was a horrible power emanating from that demonic monster yesterday. Whatever it was, it seemed different from the cryptids in the reports we received. We're gonna have to keep our guards up. It's so weird drinking that, because it feels like taking a swig of ginger ale and then just like a squeeze bottle of syrup flavoring chasing it. Yeah, right? It's there's this really weird disconnect that's hard to explain. I actually kind of want to run over to the puppy. I want to run over to the site of the derailment. See if there's anything interesting over there. Pardon. Oops, hello.
敵集団との戦
Hello,
闘を
little
開始。
lizard.
行くよ。出直してきなよ。
Yep.
みんな気をつけて。そこ。
These explode. Yep. They surely do.
任せてくれ。セット。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。やっはっ。
There we go. Okay, door's closed. Whoop, hello.
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
やっと。
任せて。
やれやれ。
やっやっやっ。
アディオス。いい夢を。
乗りますか。
Handy.
目的地を選んでください。
Alright.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
I'm all worn out from working on the repairs last night. Maybe I should catch a nap while I can, Ellipsis. You never know what might happen in a state of high alert like this. Oh. Yeah, we heard you were over here, Harold. Hi. Thank you for solving that case in Armorica yesterday. If it weren't for you, I'm not sure what would have happened, Ellipsis. Many Farticus would have died. Minith certainly didn't make it easy for us. He was much more slippery than we expected. Now that he's wanted, however, they should be able to apprehend him in due time. You think so? He looked like the gratingly persistent type to me. Yeah, that phony's probably gonna be a menace till the second he's finally behind bars. You're probably right. I can only hope he doesn't cause any more damage before then. Drove down the West Crossbell Highway earlier today. It was hard not... well... how you got here, sure. Hard not to think about yesterday's unsettling train accident while on the road. And there's also that rumor about a giant monster lurking about. I'll need to be careful on my way home. Second Lieutenant Muriel's unit ran into a giant monster yesterday. The thing's still on the loose, so she deployed a company to search the state for it. Jeez, as if we didn't already have enough on our plates with all this international friction. That's it. Yep, same thing, same thing. I was on the train yesterday when it flew off the rails! Thankfully, my injuries are light, so I called my daughter to come pick me up. Ugh, ellipsis. Doesn't mean I'm not still sore, though. Maybe I should have stayed in the hospital for a little longer. Father, are you alright? Why don't we go and rest in the mess hall for a while? Yeah, they serve really good food at these mess halls. I heard all about yesterday's train accident. They're saying a giant monster struck the locomotive and caused it to derail. That train was made by a famous Imperial arms manufacturer called the Reinford Company, so it should have had pretty durable plating, ellipsis. And that gives me an idea of just how terrifying that monster must have been, even if I didn't see it myself. I mean, yeah, no one on the train saw it, except the engineer. It's an awful day to be posted outside. I feel bad for all those rain-soaked guardsmen. What they need is a nice hot meal to warm them up. Oh, maybe I'll use that super spicy soup I made for Kless as a base for some hot pot. A rainy day like this, nothing beats a nice hot meal to warm you up. For some reason, I've been feeling on top of my game ever since I ate Stella's extra spicy soup yesterday. Yeah, it just must be the power of love. Da, 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 da. But man, Ellipsis, love really hurts when you digest it. I should thank her, Ellipsis, but my digestive system is telling me to steer clear of any more hot foods. It just had to rain today, didn't it? Perhaps I should have taken a train after all, though in my defense, I was in no rush to board one after that horrible accident. Soon we'll see Sully posters. We see Risha and Ilya posters, but soon we'll see some Sully posters. Hey, Sonia. You put on quite the show yesterday, Detective Bannings. Pardon? Are you referring to our investigation at the scene of the train accident? Had we rushed the repairs, we never may have learned the truth of what transpired. That miscalculation would have been no one's fault but my own. I was far too impatient on my part. You merely acted in the best interest of the CGF. Yeah. Plus, you guys practically raced to fix things up afterward. All in all, I'd say both sides did a bang-up job. Nothing to get depressed about. They're right, Commander. You all give me far too much credit. Nah, Sonia, you are the embodiment of balls. At any rate, allow me to thank you once more for your efforts, SSS. Here, have a coupon for the mess hall downstairs. That sizable monster is an obvious point of concern, but please allow us to handle it. Yes. Oh wait, Muriel's outside. Hey gang, stand dry. Even a light drizzle can impede your range of vision. That's not ideal, given all the eyewitness reports about those cryptids ellipsis. I'd better keep my eyes peeled too. That sounds really painful. Do not peel your eyes. No good will come from eye peeling. The train derailment yesterday was just awful. If the culprit really was a giant monster, what's to stop it from causing something like that again? If you ask me, I think we should be deployed on a search and destroy mission for that thing. With how important the Transcontinental Railroad is, we need to take every step to make sure this never happens again. Alright. Say, hey Muriel, what's up? Randy, Special Support Section. Good morning, and thank you for coming. Happy to be here, Second Lieutenant. Thank you for all the hard work you put in the railway repair effort, by the way. Not at all. It's a relief that we were able to get it all cleaned up. That said, we never did manage to track down that giant monster. I've ordered several units to patrol around the state today, but I'd be surprised if we caught wind of it. Ellipsis. It's cool. We all know fixing up the rails was a bigger priority. I think it's fine to forget about big and brawny and focus on the task at hand. I suppose you're right. Speaking of which, Ellipsis, we came to learn more about the request you submitted. Not to rush, but would you mind explaining the details to us? Of course! We've had a reckless vehicle menacing the West Crossbell Highway recently. Who could that possibly be? It's been causing trouble for Erebonian travelers and bus services. I'd like you to help us put a stop to it. Reckless driving, this sounds familiar, Ellipsis. Could it be the same group of young men that we stopped in the city a while ago? Do you mean the so-called High Bloods? That does sound like them. Our failure to maintain public order is being called into question by the Empire and the Republic already, Ellipsis. If this negligent driving were to injure a foreigner, we could end up with another international incident on our hands. Yesterday's derailment isn't helping matters either. You're saying that Crossbell is in a precarious position right now. Correct. As far as this matter is concerned, we're cooperating with the Metropolitan Division to catch the perpetrators. As the car is often seen on the highway nearby, I thought it only fitting that the Bellegarde unit help with the arrest. Sounds good to me. Do you happen to have a plan in mind? Yes, the reckless car has a regular route. It comes down West Crossbell Highway before turning around at Bellegarde Gate. We'll be conducting a stakeout here. Once the car makes its approach, I want you to pursue it in your own vehicle. At that point, well, it's a good thing we got our car. At that point, I'll alert the Metropolitan Division and have them stand by at the city's west exit. A pincher attack! Exactly. Can I count on your help? Time for a car chase. Of course you can. We'd be happy to accept the request. Thank you, SSS. This will be a lot easier with you on board. I'll contact the Metropolitan Division so we can officially get started. We should take our places in that case. Yeah, let's grab our wheels and get ready for a chase. Good thinking! We'll be counting on you to do your thing when the time comes, Noel. Ram them. Do a pit maneuver. Driven to the brink. That's not our car. That's a bus. No sign of that crazy car. Oh, hey, our car got relocated to a parking stall. Nice. No sign of that crazy. Do they turn around in the Belgar Gate parking lot? Like, maybe if you're staking out, you should, like, get in the car. I don't... Well, we can get in the car real fast now, because we have the new sidestep. We sure it's even coming? Well, they weren't home, so we'll just have to wait and see. The route's supposed to run along West Crossbell Highway. That's the reason Officer Kate and the Metropolitan Division haven't been able to catch it on their own. CPD's jurisdiction is generally confined to within city limits. So it's up to the wily band of misfits to save the day once again! An astute summation. Whether they're inside the city or not, we can't let them put civilians or their poor car in danger any longer. One way or another, we're gonna put a stop to this. Ah, that's the spirit. Honk. Wait, that sounds like Ellipsis! Whee! What the? Ah! Hey, watch it! Stupid bus almost ran right into us by sitting there. It is the High Bloods. We were right. Alright, everyone, it's go time. You give chase, I'll get in touch with the Metropolitan Division. Understood. Noel, I'll call the shots. You just focus on driving. Okay. Yes, sir. Whee! Who the hell? Ah, give him a little scare. We're gonna run right into them. Emergency brake! Oh, well, since my initial thought was to pump the brakes, then let's pump the brakes. Is that the correct, is that the correct choice? Okay, cool. Pump the brakes! Brakes, Noel, brakes! Yes, sir! What? Ah, damn idiots are out of control. Still, long as we're in this baby, we can close the gap in no time. Right, Noel, keep up the pursuit and don't let them get away! On this road that only leads to one place. Roger. I mean, there's a couple little detours that go off to where the train accident was, but... Ah, they're still after us. Piece of cake. They're gonna get away at this rate. Reduce speed through the curve. Believe in the heart of the cards! I trust Noelle's driving. I trust her on a hairpin in the rain. I mean, we might slide... Actually, if this is the wrong answer, I kind of want to see us go sliding off the edge. That might be funny, but I'm going for 2. What say chat? 2? Okay. Trust in Noelle's driving. Noel, it's all you from here! Yes, sir! Handles like a dream. You took that curve at an impressive speed despite the unfavorable driving conditions. And we didn't even buy the cool new tires yet. Tio's right, don't you think it's a little dangerous barreling down the road in the rain like this? Heh, it's gonna take more than a little drizzle to slow these treads. There's not a runway vehicle in Crossbell that can outrun Noelle's Seeker. You ellipses do remember that this is a pursuit, not a race, right? Anyway, let's close the gap. Pit maneuver, pit maneuver! They're not half bad. Yeah. All we have to do is keep this up, and the Metropolitan Division's pincher attack will, at the west exit, should go as planned. Wait, Ellipsis! Something's wrong. What's going on with their car? Huh? Uh-oh. Turn into the skid! They're losing control of their vehicle. What should we do? At this rate, there could be a serious accident. They're gonna pit themselves. Pull in front and cut them off, or rear end the car from behind. Sounds like pull in front and cut them off. You know, kind of catch them is the better idea. Yeah. Rear ending is just gonna make them swerve all over the place, probably spin them out, but... Alright, well, no pit maneuver, but, alright, pull in front and cut them off. Noel, pick up speed and pull in front of them. It's a risk, but we can use our car as a wall to cut them off. Roger! Oh, yep, okay. All's well that ends well. Just walking in a pond. Pant. Are we alive? Thought I was a gunner. Whew, they don't seem hurt at least. Well, I mean, if we can, if the CGF can fix up a train track overnight, I'm pretty sure they can fish a car out of a pond, so maybe pulling ahead of them wasn't the right move after all. No, I think it was. Things could have gone a lot worse than they did. Moreover, they turned the steering wheel of their own accord. They have no one to blame but themselves. On the bright side, our car managed to avoid sustaining any damage. A little water never hurt anyone. You should be glad that they're still in one piece. Luck like that would be useful in the casino. Too bad they're going to jail instead. I mean, can we put them in jail? Isn't there a whole thing about how we can't? Well, there's only one thing left to do. Shoot them. I mean, report this to 2nd Lieutenant Muriel in the Metropolitan Division. I mean, don't we just slap them on the wrist and drop them off at the border and they just turn around and walk right back in? Well, if it isn't the High Bloods, you're a long ways from the residential district. You're also under arrest for speeding, among various other charges. Harumph! Ellipsis. I think we already got their car out of the drink. That's nice. CGF is on the ball with this stuff. I think we can, I mean, they might give Marvel Universe's damage control a run for their money as far as putting shit back together. I think we can consider this case closed. Good work, everybody. We wouldn't have been able to catch them without your help. And we wouldn't have made this arrest at all without your cooperation, 2nd Lieutenant Muriel. I'm sure tensions on the border have you busier than ever, so allow me to express my gratitude on behalf of the Metropolitan Division. Pucker up! Likewise, Officer K. This is one less thing for the CGF to worry about. As for you, SSS, I'm in your debt once again. Aw, don't even mention it! I've been wondering, Ellipsis. Noel, Tio, do you have any idea what happened to their car back there? Brake failure. That's the main reason they lost control like that. From what I can tell, they've been sloppy with keeping this poor car maintained. You were mean to this car. There should be laws against it. Wait, Ellipsis, weren't you supposed to be taking care of that, Reggie? Oh yeah, Ellipsis, I knew there was something I've been forgetting to do recently. Additionally, the orbital engine is shorted out completely. I estimate that it would cost just as much to fix it as it would to simply purchase a new one. I hate to see a good car go to waste, but at this point we might have to scrap the whole thing. You're kidding me, Ellipsis! No way, Ellipsis, you had to pull a ton of strings with the Vern Company to get the latest model, too! Oh please, a total car or two is pocket change to me. You can just go to the Orbital store and buy another one. Hells yeah, you're the best, Yuri. I like you because you're rich. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go pick something out right now. Hold on just a second. Are you forgetting that you're under arrest for speeding on a public highway? You realize that's going to come with a serious penalty. Why? we're gonna shake our finger at you in a disapproving manner. Oh, a penalty! How terrifying. We're foreigners! Do you really think you'll be able to do much to us with those flimsy laws of yours? Oh, just wait until we're independent, mister. At most, we'll have to pay a small fine before walking away scot-free, just like last time. Pfft. Ellipsis. Disgust me. Here we go again. You know it. We've got places to be and things to do too, you know, and I'm sure it would be a pain to take us all the way to the station, so find me whatever you like and I'll cut you a check here and now. That way it's a win-win for all of us, no? Ah, you're a genius, Yuri! You three can't be serious. As nauseating as it is to admit, their bravado is not misplaced. No, that's not going to happen. This ends here and now! At the end of my gun. Noel, would you like to join me? Huh? You should read the Crossbell Times more often. State laws have been going through a lot of changes since Mayor Croyce took over. In fact, just the other day, a major part of the legal code was amended. As it just so happens, penalties for criminal acts perpetrated by foreigners have been strengthened. Nani? That's right, based on the charges, you three are looking at a 1-month suspension on your driver's license. Oh noes. How's that for a punishment? A whole month? So you mean, Ellipsis, even if we bought a new car, we wouldn't even be able to drive it? We may have gone too far in a few places, Ellipsis. You don't know who you're messing with, Ellipsis. What grounds do you have to suspend my driver's license? What right do you puny cops from a puny autonomous state have to punish me? Why, you Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis. That's right. You must be pulling our legs. There's no way they'd give Crossbell's police that much power. Of a 1-month suspension. Hey, Yuri, Sykes, I don't think they're double hyphen. Shut it, Reggie. Can't you see that they're trying to spoil our trip? If this is how they want to play it, I'll just have my dad use his influence to pressure their government. Give it up already! This is about more than how light or harsh your punishment is. You're acting like your mortal lives are in danger. I can tell you who does know how that feels. All the innocent bystanders you terrified with your reckless driving. Did you ever stop to think about that? Did you ever stop to consider the feelings of other people? No? No. What the hell got into her? Huh, Ellipsis. So what if some commoners got scared by us having some harmless fun? It's only a car. What's the worst that you could kill somebody? That could happen. What? Are you trying to say that you never saw danger in what you were doing? Good gravy, Yuri. It's like you've gone your entire life not having to be accountable for any of your actions, facing absolutely zero meaningful consequences for anything you've ever done. But that's not possible for a rich little dipshit, right? Right? Even during today's incident, you could have lost your lives if the SSS hadn't intervened. Wait, our lives? Oh, that's an important thing. I mean, yeah, Ellipsis, I thought I was done for when we plunged into that pond, Ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis, haha, you can't be serious. There's no way anything could happen to us, Ellipsis. We're invincible! You think you're an exception? Anyone could die in a car crash. Anyone! Unsuspecting victims end up caught up in crimes and accidents they did nothing to deserve all the time. I'm a police officer. This is my job. I see it happen every single day. Your reckless driving has instilled more fear in the people around you than you can imagine. And yet, you have the nerve to tell me it was all just harmless fun? Ellipsis? The fact that you keep doing this proves you have absolutely zero regard for the physical or mental well-being of others. High Bloods? You think you're noble? What a sick joke! Don't you three have any shame? Well... ellipsis. Kate, ellipsis. I'll answer that, Kate. No! They have no shame. Enough of this. You're coming with me to headquarters whether you like it or not. I will personally spank all three of you! You'll have plenty of time to reflect on this when you're stuck at home for a month without your licenses. You'll have to take the bus. That's all I have to say. Now hurry up and get your butts in the patrol car before I get really mad. Hey, Yuri, Sykes, Ellipsis? Yeah, Ellipsis, we really screwed up this time, Ellipsis. Psh, whatever. What the ellipsis? Yuri! Wait for us! And don't you dare blow your nose on the upholstery! Well, looks like she got through to them after all. I would hope so. I've never seen Officer Kate get so ellipsis animated. I'm sure they're not used to being yelled at like that. Hopefully they take something away from it. Disdain for authority? Thank you again, SSS. You as well, Second Lieutenant. Anytime, Kate. In a way, tailing them was fun enough to be its own reward. I've always wanted to be in a real-life car chase. Fun is not the first word I would use. Officer Kate, I want you to know that your words struck a chord with me, too. I'll give it my all to keep Crossbell safe, and you'll do just the same, I'm sure. Without a doubt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have 3 hoodlums to take to the station. And beat with a phone book. Make him eat that miso soup that's been sitting in the interrogation room for all year. Alright, we'll need to have that orbital car towed out and dropped off at the impound. Mind giving me a hand? We're here, so might as well. We don't mind at all. Lloyd and the others helped the CGF haul away the High Bloods car. Afterward, they returned to Bellegarde Gate to resume their usual activities. Driven to the brink. Alright. Is Muriel still... Yeah, she's still standing over here. Okay. Hi, Muriel. Thanks to you, we were able to put a stop to that reckless car. Now the rest of us can get back to keeping an eye on the border. You have our gratitude. Cool. Is there a car over here somewhere? Is it in here? Hi, Harold. No idea where the impound is, but... I drove down the way... Yep. Same thing. Let's see if Sony has anything else to say. Whoops. Okay, she's saying the same thing. It's fine. Alright.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Goodness. Report.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。
Wah wah?
はい、お疲れ様でした。
No. No.
おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Hey, a Grail Locket. Alright, those are useful.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
I think those are the no ill status effects ones, right? Yep, prevents ailments. This is a good one. Alright, let's see what we want to do. We want to, actually, let's visit the station, see if they're, like, over there. Huh. Franzen's standing out front. Yeah, there he is. Clearly, we still have a long way to go as a state when it comes to enforcing laws against foreigners. Today's case is a big step forward, though. There's no room for the police, of all people, to get disparaged by the situation. Disparaged? Yeah, disparaged. You all did eat that miso, Yuri. Eat it! You all did an excellent job in the reckless driving case. Just leave these punks to us and we'll sort them out. Feel free to call us again the next time you need to make a joint operation. These kids have been a real pain in our behinds, but at least they're being cooperative for once. I hear Kate absolutely blew their eardrums out earlier too. Maybe she finally got through to them. Probably not. Guess we got a little carried away this time. The car's totally wrecked too, Ellipsis. Maybe we gotta lay low for a while. Seriously, Ellipsis? They're gonna suspend our licenses, Ellipsis? For a whole month even, Ellipsis? You've got to be kidding me, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Yuri seems unmoved. Same thing. Alright. Let's see. We need to... I think we've got all our request stuff done. We just need to, Oh. Huh. You know, I actually never noticed this, dais in the center here. It's actually the Arkansas logo. You can see it on, like, the posters here, you know, the lady leaning backwards thing. It's imprinted right here. I never noticed that. How about that? It's another rainy day in Crossbell. That, of course, will mean fewer people braving the highways to visit us. Hanging out in the cemetery. I would imagine Quint is probably in the... yeah. Over time, exposure to the elements will cause the inscriptions on a grave to wear away, bit by bit. That, sadly, leaves the legacies of their owners to be forgotten by most. As a gravekeeper, my job is to tend to the headstones and prevent that from happening. Yeah, but, I mean, by the time that happens, everyone who knew you is past themselves, so... Brian says, good catch. Didn't notice that himself. Yeah, I just happened to spy that now. It's easy to slip on the floors inside on rainy days, so please be careful. That ellipsis may be coming from personal experience, but it could happen to anyone. We don't have a Sunday school lesson scheduled today. If the children saw me sprawled out on my bottom, I would have lost the last bit of credibility I have, ellipsis. Poor Juju. I had the fortune of witnessing Sister Juju fall straight on her backside just now. That got a laugh out of me. Oh, sweet Sister Juju. Ellipsis, will that girl ever overcome her clumsiness? I just knew something was off about yesterday from the moment I got out of bed. And then I found out that that a train had come clean off the rails. And I can't help but think it's my fault because I keep occupying all of Idios' attention. So maybe if she wasn't focusing all her efforts on making sure that my business was flourishing, she could have prevented a train derailment. Fortunately, it didn't have any effect on my business, but still, ellipsis, how horrible. I am told that yesterday's derailment on West Crossbow Highway was quite dreadful indeed. Praise be to Idios that no innocent lives were lost. Them guilty lives, lose them all you want. Sweep them under the rug, don't care. We had a bracer visit us earlier today in search of information. 2 of their own, Lynn and Aeolia, have gone missing. Sadly, I've not seen them in the cathedral as of late. I pray that no ill has befallen them. There's recent marble, alright. I hear there was a large monster spotted near the train derailment site yesterday. Would you all happen to know anything of note about that? Actually, we do, ellipsis. And we explained what happened. So, pleroma grass has started to appear in Nox Forest, ellipsis, and Gnosis has made a return as well. Most pressing matter is where he obtained it from, or who, I should say. Any ideas on your end? Afraid not. The church doesn't know anything more about the cult in Gnosis than it did before. As for the pleroma grass, I'm still in the middle of researching what causes it to bloom with no answers to speak of yet. Unfortunately, I'm the only member from the Congregation of the Sacraments here, so this may take a while. Particularly because I keep taking a break every hour for tacos. I figured that was the case. We can wait, Reese. If you make any breakthroughs, you know how to reach us. Of course. I'm still undercover, so I'm limited in how much I can do. That said, I'll contact you the moment I find any answers. Sister Hatina is scheduled to teach Sunday school lessons in our Morka village today. But as luck would have it, we seem to be in for pouring rain all across the state ellipsis. I do hope she manages to keep dry. Let's see if Jorg is up for a chat. Jorg. Jorg. Rock. No. No. Oh well. That's a good thing that kid isn't hanging out here where it's wet and slippery. Take care out there, everybody. Rainy days like this are no laughing matter in mines. One false move could send you tumbling down a cliff, ellipsis. It's more likely than you think. Max and I grew up here, so we've been warned about this sort of thing since we were kids. Maybe some better guardrails and Oh, walking in the rain without an umbrella, I see. Ellipsis, not bad, Ellipsis. There's absolutely no, there's nothing like a man soaked to the bone, his clothes clinging to him. Ellipsis. More and more people are settling off to live in the city these days. Fortunately, we have boys and girls with plenty of mind's pride who are here to stay, like Loggy and Amy. Nothing could make me happier. I have lived here all my years, after all. The youngsters have pride for the village, and that makes me happy. The weather can be rather temperamental here in the mountains. At times, the rain gets so heavy that bus services have to be suspended. Today isn't one of those times, but nevertheless, take care making your way around. There's been talk of large, mysterious monsters appearing throughout the state. Not to mention that creature sighted near the train accident yesterday, Ellipsis. Could they perhaps be related to the monster that appeared in the old deserted mine? Whatever the case, we best tread carefully. Everyone's safety depends on it. You know, they haven't had anyone staying here for a while. Since those two ladies who were looking to do a septium trade thing. Ellipsis, this rain is so relaxing. We don't get many guests on days like today, so I'm just gonna take it easy. Luca? Rainy days are the worst. The floor gets wet, and then I have to mop it, Ellipsis. Can't Carlos eat any faster? I want to go home already. I mean, just don't tell that to him. I finished transporting today's septium load earlier this morning. If I'd done it after the rain picked up, the road would have been too slick and muddy to get any traction on. Knowing when it's safe to drive is a skill all of its own. I was at the drive-in last week seeing Kung Fu Panda 4 and Argyle. And Argyle was the second feature, and I was sitting there watching the credits roll by, and one of the lot attendants comes in and asks me to leave. And I'm like, the film is still going. I mean, it's the credits, but that's part of the film. She's like, there's no more scenes to watch. I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna watch it. I'm going to watch until the end of the credits if that's okay with you. And then she said, she's like, I'd really like to leave so I can get to my next job. And I'm like, alright, fine. And it kind of bothered me, honestly. I actually wrote to the drive-in. I said, could you kindly instruct your employees to stop shooing us off the lot before the movie's over? I understand it's midnight. I understand that some of them want to go home and some of them have other jobs to go to, but dude, I paid to be here. Leave me alone until the movie's over. It's just kind of rude. Daddy always looks so sad on rainy days. Maybe it's because he misses being a minor, Ellipsis. I miss being a minor. Well, actually, no, I like a lot of the perks that come with being an adult. I could stay up as late as I want. But I love Daddy just the way he is. I gotta cheer him up. It was a rainy day like today when I injured my leg and had to retire from being a miner. I was a miner until I took an arrow to the knee. Even now, the damn thing still aches, Ellipsis. Whoops, that's not the door. too rainy to play outside. This sucks, Ellipsis. When's Dad getting home? I want to play already! The mine gets awfully cold on rainy days. Not that the miners particularly mind. They dress light for work no matter what the weather. Goodness me, Ellipsis, I just hope they don't catch cold. Thanks to Gantz, I've been able to refocus myself on my work. I plan on returning the favor by picking up his tab tonight. This morning I dug up a gigantic saphiral crystal. That sucker was this big around, no fooling. I've been kicking all sorts of ass at work these days. If only I had this kind of luck, I was about to say, if only I had that luck at the casino. Rainy days in the mines are the worst. It gets so cold I can barely stand it. I guess it would warm me up if I moved around more, but it's just, too much work. Between cave-ins and monster outbreaks, we miners put our lives on the line all the time. How do we manage to tough this job out then? By trusting each other and taking pride in our work, that's how. I'd say the others are starting to realize that fact, the way we've all been coming together as a team lately. As the chief of this mine, I'm blessed to lead a crew like the one I've got. We've almost made our way to the rock layer we've been aiming for. A boatload of septium awaits, so I've got to keep on digging. Keep on digging, keep on digging. All right. Honk. I think we deserve another present. No, not that one. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we could use some improved wheels. You know, it's raining outside, so... Part. But I don't have to buy 4, right? 1 for each wheel. There we go. Alright, improved wheels. How improved are they? That... I don't know, looks like we got new hubcaps. I don't know how much of an improvement that is, but...
Yosh! 上出来だ! Yosh! 行くか! どこに行こうかな? さあ、行くぞ! 到着だ!
Hey, this is open. How about that? It's hanging out over here, though. I'm not finished yet, Ellipsis. In fact, I'm just getting started. Gosh dang it! So ticked off. What's going on, Kapan? Kapan has been in a bit of a fishing rut too, Ellipsis. Maybe this really is as far as our skills can take us, Ellipsis. Now you've done it, Imperial Fishing Club. This calls for our secret weapon.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Oh, sure, SSS. Just park that anywhere. It's not like we don't have designated spaces or anything. That accident off West Crossbill Highway was this close to spiraling into a massive scandal. If things hadn't been fixed up so quickly, the Empire and the Republic could have easily used it as an excuse to meddle in the referendum. Think ideas for that repair crew. We helped. Just recently, there was a bracer asking around about some missing colleagues of his. Let's just hope they're alright. Whoop. Shouldn't the bus be here by now? Tangram Gate was also affected by the big derailment yesterday. We even needed to call in Republican tour buses to help with transportation. It was pretty troublesome. As if things weren't tense enough with the major powers, that accident could have come at a worse time, Ellipsis. Yeah, it's amazing how all the stuff that makes us look bad keeps happening at the most opportune time for our Erebonian Calvard. Situation normal, other than the drizzling, of course, but we won't let that rain on our parade. We won't let the rain on your... Don't quit your day job, yeah. Huh? Let's just... Wait a minute, that wasn't supposed to be a pun or anything. I was just trying to say that the weather wasn't going to dampen our spirits. Wait, no. It's okay, we understand. I thought those were actually pretty good. It's just trying to say that we weren't going to let a little rain get in the way of our duties, Ellipsis. We're in a serious situation right now. There's no way I'd try to make light of that. Don't worry, I don't think you're going to be discharged over a few bad puns, Ellipsis. I wonder what the original Japanese on that one was. Tomorrow's the big debut of Arkanseal's revival show. The highlight is going to be their new up-and-comer performer, Sully, playing the role of the Star Princess. In the end, I couldn't nab myself a ticket, but I'm sure the Crossbow Times will do a feature on it. I can't wait, Ellipsis. Yeah, I'll catch it when it's on stream. Horrible streaming. We had a lot of guests yesterday, with all the passengers from the derailment being rerouted here by bus. Most of them are gone by now, but it was rough while it lasted. A colleague of mine who came from the Republic on a business trip was caught up in that train accident. I'm on my way to see him at the hospital. Thank the goddess his injuries weren't fatal. Whistle. Good meal goes down even greater after a hard day on the job. You never know what'll happen next, so I've got to make sure I'm never hungry and always ready. About yesterday's train accident, Ellipsis. It happened right before the referendum. That makes me think that the Empire or the Republic could have been behind it. I know we don't have any solid proof right now, but I can't help but be suspicious at a time like this. It's hard not to be suspicious of Erebonian Calvard, the way they've been ramping up the pressure on us day by day. Dougie! Ah, the SSS. I heard you did some impressive work yesterday at the scene of the train derailment. Nope, not that one. Should be thanking our leader here, the super sleuth extraordinaire does it again! Laying it on a little thick there, Randy? I wouldn't say that he is, actually. Much as I'd like to take credit, I only ever drilled combat tactics into you during your time at the Academy. Even so, as your former instructor, my chest swells with pride. You've become quite the detective, Lloyd. Not you too, Deputy Commander. There's still so much I have to learn before I can even begin to fill my brother's shoes. So many barriers to overcome. I've only made it this far thanks to my teammates covering for my weaknesses. Crossbell's most modest man. He always was. Keep up the effort, I'm sure you'll continue climbing. I look forward to seeing what kind of man you'll become, Lloyd. Oh, by the way, Ellipsis, would any of you have an interest in reading this book? Oh, hey, absolutely, thanks, man. You read popular fiction, Deputy Commander? Never would have expected a gruff guy like you to be into that kind of stuff, Duggo. Why not? Anyone can enjoy a good novel. Just so happens that Commander Balls recommended this to me, but as you well know, I've been rather busy lately. Give it a try when you have some time. I think you'll enjoy it. Thank you, sir. Now that out of the way, Ellipsis, too little time has passed since the derailment for us to set our minds at rest. It may be in our best interest to have the guardsmen monitor the railways for a while. Alright, sweet. Doug is watching out for us. Achoo! Sure it's chilly up here. Last thing I need to catch is a cold. Maybe I should take it easy for a bit, Ellipsis. I should take a short break in the mess hall. Times like this can't afford to be in anything less than tip-top shape. Our monitoring facility is getting a real workout today. It can be hard to keep watch with eyesight alone in weather like this, so having a radar comes in handy. It was damaged by the terrorists during the trade conference, but it's back up and running now. Comes in handy for bolstering our security. Yep. Alright. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. There we go. Alright. Did we read part 8? I don't think we read part 8. Yeah, we read that one. Okay, I think we have to read 8 and 9. Alright, Cards of Fate Part 1. Agnes was shaken up by Edward's behavior even after he returned from Eton News. Normally he was so straightforward and easy to read, but now she wiped down the countertop and rearranged the glasses and silverware in an attempt to calm herself, but her anxiety remained. The only customer, Old Man Perdue, sat at the nearby table, chatting leisurely with Agnes's uncle. He waved to Agnes, and she responded in kind. "Do you have any ideas, Kagamaru?" she asked. Kagamaru was curled up in his favorite spot on the counter, just left of Edwin's usual seat. The cat stared at her with his usual lethargic look. Yeah, figured as much, she thought. Agnes reached for her knit cap but stopped herself. Even if she ran out searching for Ed now, she knew she wouldn't be able to find him. He had his bike and was bound to be on the move at all times, with how worked up he was. Instead, Agnes opened a drawer behind the bar and removed an old deck of tarot cards. Yeah, these ought to do the trick. Pinpointing lost items through tarot card readings was well within the clan's rules. Every now and then Agnes would even do some fortune-telling for their regular customers. It was nice to hear them tell her she had been right, but what really made her happy was getting to use her powers freely. Reading a fortune for one's own benefit, however, was wholly forbidden. After all, too much knowledge can be a danger in and of itself. Agnes hesitated briefly before undoing the string that bound the deck together. I can actually vouch for that. Too much knowledge can be a detriment, as I used to, for a time I worked in tech support. And there are some people who call in with technical issues who know just enough to be dangerous. It's like, they know how to try things. Like, they know how to browse Windows Explorer, or File Explorer. They know They know where the registry editor is. It's like, oh no. Too much knowledge can be dangerous. Alright. Let's see. There was something off about Edwin today. I'm sure of it. She exhaled deeply before placing her fingers upon the stack of cards. Imagining the possible answers the deck held, no matter how small, calmed Agnes. Excuse me, miss? Suddenly, a cute little girl around 10 years old stood before her. Can I help you? Agnes asked as she took her hands off the cards, wondering when the girl had come in. Are you telling fortunes, miss? Can you do mine, too? The girl introduced herself as Tizzy, and said she was looking for answers. She fidgeted with the red ribbon she wore. Apparently, her father was in the middle of a difficult job, and she wanted to know how it would turn out. Well, Agnes wondered if the little girl was from the area. She'd never seen her before. Her request came at a fortuitous moment, though. Agnes was reluctant to use her powers for herself, but she had far fewer qualms about using them to help others. Well, I'll make an exception just for today. What'll it be, Tizzy? I'll take one single request. Wow, really? I never lie, and neither do my tarot cards. Cards of Fate, Part 2. Tizzy seemed even younger than she looked, the way she asked about the meaning of each and every card. As the girls sat side by side at the counter, Agnes continued performing the reading. The results were adequate. Let's see, from what the cards are telling me, your papa's work is finishing up well. Everything should be just fine. Agnes smiled. Tizzy beamed with gratitude, but it was actually Agnes who wanted to thank her. The overwhelming anxiety had vanished, and she felt more like herself again. She waved goodbye as Tizzy left shortly after, the doorbell chiming as the door swung shut behind her. Now then, what about Ed's fortune, Agnes thought. She sat at the counter and carefully... She sat at the counter and carefully gathered the cards. Her palms were sweaty, but she tried to ignore them. It's, I was gonna do a passage from a Eminem song, but I don't know the lyrics well enough to actually get the entire thing, so oh well. It's the palms are sweaty, eyes wide, something about spaghetti, I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see, now then, as for palms sweaty, ignore them, not important. Okay, when it came to more serious readings, Agnes always used the same procedure. First, she would make a fervent wish, then draw a single card. In Agnes's case, this was the most reliable method. Alright, Ed, just what are you up to? Miss, you dropped one! Huh? For some reason, Tizzy was once again standing beside her. The girl crouched and picked up the card off the floor. Is it the death card? Agnes took it and thanked her. Glancing down at the card, she suddenly froze, as if she had been petrified. It was death! Yeah, okay. The Reaper's card. Agnes was overcome by dizziness and in her daze failed to notice Tizzy's departure. The leaky faucet stopped dripping. The cards in the deck shifted. Then, one after another, they rose from Agnes's left hand and floated in the air. But the solitary object of Agnes's focus was the card before her. Death. A heavy thud brought Agnes back to consciousness. She looked up and saw Kagamaru staring back at her, perched on her head. Okay, I guess Kagamaru was like literally standing on her face. Okay. At that moment, the tarot cards hanging in the air fell to the floor. Kagamaru? The cat hopped nimbly onto the counter and pointed his drowsy eyes at her as if to say, "What do you think you're doing?" I know, I was just a little surprised is all, Agnes muttered to herself as she gathered the scattered cards. For whatever reason, her uncle in Purdue hadn't noticed anything. That was careless of me. I need to forget about all this and get back to work, she thought. Then again. Agnes placed the death card on the counter and drew a card from the now reshuffled deck. She couldn't read the same fortune twice, so instead she tried to focus on whatever it was Ed had been chasing this past week. For our next story, yet another traffic accident occurred at 1:40 this afternoon. The Orville radio buzzed, having turned on by itself. I must be putting too much power into the reading, Agnes thought. After shaking off her dizziness, she turned her attention to the newly drawn card. The sun reversed. In other words, darkness. Agnes pondered the potential meaning of the second card. There had been more accidents than usual lately. Perhaps darkness was linked to those events. Maybe Ed found a lead on it somehow and was stepping into the darkness alone. Kagamaru meowed chidingly, and a languid expression on his face. I know, but Purdue and Uncle haven't noticed a thing, Agnes retorted. She reached for the deck of cards again, but stopped herself midway. It would be faster to ask the Eaton News staff about Ed's whereabouts. She hurried to the orbital telephone beside the clock and called the office. Eaton News, how may I help you? Oh, Brandon, sorry to bug you, but around noon Edwin ran off somewhere to work on his article. Do you happen to know where he went? Ed? Brandon chuckled. What are you talking about? He's been here working at his desk since this morning. Agnes's face went pale. Ed was at his desk? No, that can't be the real Ed, she thought. Outside, a piercing sound echoed from in front of the cafe. Agnes watched through the window as a crushed orbital scooter sailed through the air and careened into the street. Its driver seemed to be dead before it even hit the ground. And yet, Purdue and her uncle continued to chat as if all was right with the world. Agnes shook them by the shoulders, but neither reacted. She had no idea what was going on anymore. Then the world began to violently shake beneath her, and she squatted in place. Agnes was just now beginning to grasp the depth of the terrible power running amok in Anchorville. I've got to stand, she thought. As she pulled herself up, Agnes peered over at the death card on the counter. For now, it was the only truth she could believe in. Oh. Fun stuff. Alright, to our Murica! Brian says, I know just enough that if rm-rf/ doesn't work, I just need to sudo it. Okay, well, I don't know what any of that means. So I'm probably safe from causing any problems. Rain is a blessing from the heavens for us farmers. It's by the goddess's divine will that all of us may eat. I'll have to make sure I pay my respects to her. Gotta pay my respects to the goddess for granting us her grace. Oh, is that Linux for... okay. For deleting the file system. Okay, good God. Yep. The police are investigating the orbital truck I bought from Minith. And they said it wouldn't take long, but it'll just... I hope they bring it back soon. That's right, yeah. No truck over here. I hurt my lower back yesterday, and it's no better today. I'm getting too old for this, Ellipsis. A grandson of mine, on the other hand, Ellipsis, he seems different today somehow. I wonder what's come over him. Well, let's give him a chat. What's up, Jake? Gramps hurt his back yesterday. He really ought to take the day off, Ellipsis. I bet he would have if he didn't think I was incapable of running the store myself. I'll show him. Got to get my act together and work harder, Ellipsis. I don't particularly want to take over the store, Ellipsis, but if it means Gramps can retire in peace, then I'll show him I can. Then I'll, hire someone who actually wants to run the store. We're renting out the large room on the second floor for Sunday school today. I think I'll whip up some pudding for the kids. They could probably use a snack as an extra serving for the sister, of course. The rhythmic tapping of the rain against the window and a warm coffee by my side, Ellipsis. Days like this are perfect for sinking into a good book. Another fun one is All That Stuff, which spawns infinite processes. Oh, gracious. And it looks like a weird emoticon. It does. Yeah, I never learned Linux myself, so... Rainy days are the worst. They're drab, they're humid, ellipsis. They're like 100% humid. And don't get me started on how dirty the floors get. Can't our customers be more conscious of all the mud they're tracking in here? Ooh, pardon. Oh yeah, that big referendum's coming up soon, innit? If only I didn't have to go all the way out to the city to vote. Yeah, wouldn't it be awesome if you could vote by mail? Still, this is important to the future of our village. I'm not about to shirk my civic duty. No civic duty shirking. We will not stand for that. People get flogged for less. Till we moved here, I didn't know traveling Sunday school classes were a thing. It must be difficult to commute all the way out here from the cathedral. I'll have to remember to thank the sister for her service. Well, soon we'll have, like, orbital Zoom calls, so she won't have to bus all the way out here. When I lived in the city, I had to go to the cathedral for Sunday school. Now that I live here, the sister comes to me. Pretty nice, actually. It's nice. We're having Sunday school today. The guy who runs the inn is going to bring us snacks during our break. I have it on good authority that it will be puddin'. Can't this lesson go any faster? I'm excited for the puddin'. Me, Camille, and Stefan are learning today. I don't really get any of it, though. Well, Pulley, then you're not really learning, are you? While making my way through the village, I saw what appeared to be giant cat prints all over the ground. What could have happened here, Ellipsis? Those are, like, big dogs. At least I thought... Were they cats? Were they like panthers or something? I thought they were big dogs. I think they're called warhounds. Or maybe they were like a different version of them or something. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. Linux had the benefit of learning from Windows, but not needing to stay backwards compatible with it, so it ends up being easier in a lot of ways to understand the workings of it. But that also means it's easier to shoot yourself in the file system. Yeah. Seems yesterday's incident helped Derek and Chief Tolta make up with one another. Those two always put the needs of the village above all else. Armorica's been through some hard times recently, but I'm sure things will start looking up for us soon. The young'uns are having Sunday school over at the inn today. All I could ever teach them is farming, so I hope they study hard. Might as well take the rest of the day off with all this rain. I mean, it should clear up by noon. And it's been a while since I've had a chance to loaf about at home. Watching the person I live with doing work. I just walked out of that building, so... Yep. Stairs. What'd you miss? Let's see. We completed the Taste of Crossbell quest. We did the Yuri and his gang, the High Bloods gang, chasing them over Crossbell Highway. The car chase quest, we did that one. Got the golden crickets in the Geofront D. We are going to meet Yona and Chief Roberts on the top of Orcus Tower as soon as we're done talking to people in Armorica. Oh, and we helped Sully with her dance practice. Derek and Tolta have been brainstorming new ideas together since yesterday evening. Rather than change the way we do things, they want to bring some life back to the village by showing off its traditional charms, like the Farticus. With those two working together, Armorica is almost certainly in good hands. Not certainly, almost certainly. I'll be cheering them on the whole way, though. Oh, pardon me. About this idea of yours, Derek, this apiculture experience. It has its benefits, but are you certain it would be safe to allow civilians into our fields? I see your concern, but I think it'll be okay. Honey is the village's specialty, after all. We could even teach people how to handle bees properly. Ellipsis, I'm willing to consider that. Sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. One person gets stung, and we're done. Looks like Chief Tolton and Derek are getting along just fine now. In the conflict, you're gonna have to sign a waiver. Conflict has only brought them closer together in the end. Let's just leave it at that. Also, how to handle bees properly. Don't handle the bees. Ellipsis, showcasing the most unique aspects of her village to the general populace isn't a bad idea at all. Doing so could even cause more people to consider moving here, Ellipsis. Do we want to elide the existence of the flatulence of Fartikai that lived down the road? You make a good point, though, Father. We'll have to hash out the details of this plan in greater depth. Yes. Alright. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Alright. Alright, we took... Whoops, just accidentally walked out the door. Okay. Alright. Now, he said door to his left. Good day, SSS. Going upstairs, just use the first elevator to my left. The elevator appears to be used on another floor. It's a... Okay, well, I mean... It's like my sister, doesn't know left from right. Alright. Gotta take a quick bathroom break and be right back. Alright, we're back. You also missed me taste test the cherry-flavored ginger ale, which went right through me. Alright, so, warning, a very long sequence next if you enter the door. Well, we've got 26 minutes, so... Yeah. If we run a little long, we run a little long. Let's go for it.
ここでいいのかな？
はい。先ほどの認証カードをそこにかざしてください。
Lloyd held the card up to the panel. Let's go to floor 40. Let's see where Lynn and Aeolia are.
そういえばそのパネル21階から30階までのボタンがないみたいだけど。
そのあたりはすべてメンテナンスフロアみたいね。
メンテナンスフロア？
Interesting, they're calling them maintenance floors, which to my English ears makes a lot more sense than mechanical floors, but let's see where it goes.
なんでも巨大な構造物の重量バランスを取るためにほぼ中空になっているのだとか。それ以外に地震が起こった時の衝撃吸収装置があるらしいです。
Okay.
そりゃすごいな。
So they're not technically for maintenance, but they do maintain the structural integrity of the building. All right.
やはり最新の建造技術が盛り込まれているみたいですね。
しかし、そうまでして巨大なビルを建てる必要あんのか？同じフロア数なら30階建てくらいにしときゃいいじゃねえか。ま
あ、当初の計画からして無駄が多かったみたいだから、計画を引き継いだおじさまも派手なものが大好きな人ではあるし、結局不足していた建造費は黒い助の資産で補填したそうね。
Or, you know, it's like Evo Shandor creating the Park West building in New York to summon Gozer. You know, it's not actually a building, it's a summoning tower.
へえ、そりゃまた豪勢だね。
ま、おかげでクロスベル市の新たなランドマークとしては相当インパクトがあると思うけど。おっと、そろそろ到着だな。
And maybe after all this, we'll get Yona's pom-pom party code. I don't think we have that yet. We have Chief Roberts, though.
ちょっと雨が止んできたみたいですね。
ああ、それにしても相変わらずすげえ景色だよな。
ああ、晴れた日だとさらに絶景なんだろうけど。ヨナと主任はどこにいるんだろう。
多分屋上の一角にいるのではないかと。
探してみようか。
There they are.
やあ、待ってたよ。
Hope there wasn't a like treasure chest somewhere else that I could have grabbed. Tappity tappity tappity. I'm sure the rain won't bother any of this
こ
stuff.
れがアラート信号を感知するための装置ですか。
ああ、ただしこのままじゃ半径10セルジュの範囲内しか感知することができない。そこでティオ君の出番ってわけだ。
こちらの方は問題ありません。しかし雨の影響は大丈夫ですか？
まあかなり小雨になったし、あんまり影響はないと思うよ。しかしティオ君をこのまま雨風にさらすのは忍びないな。そうだ、ティオ君がセンサーを起動している間は僕が傘をさして。
結構です。逆に気が散りますので。
Quit being creepy around children, Chief Roberts.
よしっと。いつでもエイオンを起動させて大丈夫だからな。
それでは始めましょう。リンさんたちのエニグマ2の個体番号は入力済みですか？
ああ、ギルドからちゃんと番号は聞いておいたからね。すでに測定器に入力してるよ。
了解しました。
ティオ、よろしく頼む。
リンさんたちの居場所、どうか突き止めてあげて。はい、それでは。
Alright, we're gonna locate them into a heretofore unknown dungeon place that we have to crawl through and beat up monsters to find them. It's wherever they were investigating cryptids.
エイオンシステム起動。マトリクス方式による測定器とのリンクを開始。
リンクを確認。そのまま行っちまっても問題なさそうだぜ。
測定器への動力供給も高レベルで安定できそうだ。ティオ君、よろしく頼むよ。
はい、それでは行きます。センサー機能開放。エイオンリミットブレイク。
It was kind of surprising we didn't like employ our dog to try and sniff them out.
今のは
何か波みたいなのが広がっていったみたいだけど。
成功みたいだね。
本当ですか？
リンさんたちの居場所が分かったんですか？
Well, I mean, the enigma's not necessarily them.
まあ正確にはエニグマ2の場所だけどね。
2つのアラート信号 私の方でも感知しました。ここからかなり南の方ですね。
んで入ってきた情報を解析してマップ情報に出力すると、ほら出てきたぜ。
Where the hell is that? That's over on the other side of the lake near where Michelin is. Okay, yeah, heretofore unknown area.
ここはエルム湖の南側。
なんだこりゃ。こんなところに何かあったか。
私の知る限り人の手が入ったことすらない。
Ah, wetlands, new dungeon. We get to traipse through a swamp. Yay!
そんな場所に
Uninhabited except for
あの
monsters.
遊撃士のお姉さんたちがいるわけか。
Yeah, I don't recall the cryptids being. I don't recall that location being one. I remember the mountains were an area that we were looking in, but
よくわかんねえけど、ただごとじゃないんじゃねえの？
さすがに心配だね。
ロイドさん。
とりあえず一旦ミシェルさんのところに戻ろう。それと念のため警察本部にボートを手配してもらった方がいいかもしれない。
そうね。
ええ、状況を考えると急いだ方が良さそうです。
ロバート主任にヨナも協力ありがとうございました。
Yona, can we have your pom pom party code before we leave?
なんの後片付けは任せてくれたまえ。
ま、せいぜい気をつけろよな。
Ah, bummer.
はい。動力ボートの方は
Next time,
港
Yona.
湾湖の鳩場に手配し
Next
ました。
time.
すぐに乗ることができると思います。
そうか、ありがとう。ごめんなフラン、いきなり無理なことを頼んで。
いえいえ、こういう時こその皆さんのサポートですから。でも南の湿地帯ですか。くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
ああ、肝に銘じるよ。
なんとかボートを確保できたみたいですね。
なあ、フランが素早く手配してくれて助かったよ。
今回に関しては頼りきりになっちゃったわね。でも本当にいいの？1時間もすればアリオスたちが戻ってくると思うんだけど。
いや、それだったら俺たちが先行した方がいいだろう。
そうですね。どんな状況かもわかりませんし。
But first, we have to check to make sure all the dialogue hasn't been reset for all the NPCs.
まあ彼らが戻ってきたら追いかけるように言っといてよ。
わかったわ。リンにしてもエオリアにしても永久に迫る凄腕の遊撃士よ。その2人が連絡も入れずに揃って足止めされている事実。何があるかわからないわ。くれぐれも気をつけなさい。
はい。
準備を終えたら鳩場に行きましょう。
Two things to find before going there? Alright. Both Lynn and Olia are highly capable bracers, right on the verge of achieving A rank. So if they're stuck in a situation, well, yeah, that's what he said. Standard toes. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Wetlands for some reason. Okay, searching. Alright, out of curiosity, not that one. I wonder if it said where the other cryptid locations were. But we also have this report here. Okay. we weren't privy to the location of the other ones. Oh well. Oops. It's still raining pretty well here in Crossbell. Let's see if any of the dialogue is flopped over. Second Division and CGF are looking at how to... Yeah, pressure on us. Yep, same thing. Yeah. Yep, same thing. Okay. Yep, talking about the snail. It was a relief to hear that Transcon is back in service. Yesterday, yep, same thing. What if we try to leave out of curiosity? Can you yell at me? We can leave. Anything look out of place? Yep, same dialogue. Yep, I'm stuck. There we go. Those kids are still running around. Cannon is not in the alley. Thing. Bonding event and a game, huh? Alright. Oh hey, here's our boat. Alright. Well, we did the, I don't know if it's what you're referring to, but we did see Sully in the Arkansas here, and we did the little game where we blew the whistle as she's jumping up and down. What's that? Not tactics. Yep, so we're one away from the Kia, Fran, Cecilia, Ilya, and Sully full hearts. Dudley almost loves us. Risha almost loves us. Waji's kind of iffy still. Noelle loves us. Oh, we're half a heart. I didn't even know half a heart was a thing. Tio loves us. Ellie loves us. We're pretty well loved, though. So we're doing pretty good. Let's see. Let's see. They're at the station. They're still waiting for Momo, who is still over here buying bread. Being sure she can track her umbrella this time. We did go into, we did visit the referendum, the Civic Center meeting. So we did do that. Oh, well, okay. This seems to be an event. Hey guys, Ellipsis! Don't forget that there's an orbital boat with your name on it in the Harbor District. Thanks, Fran. We'll head there as soon as we're ready. I know you guys have to head to the wetlands in order to find those bracers, Ellipsis, but are you sure you'll be okay? I mean, I heard those two are almost A rank, so if they're missing, then ellipsis, Fran ellipsis. I know what you're getting at. We're gonna die. We're not trying to make you worry. More than anything, I wish I could do something more to back you up, ellipsis. Oh, I know. Why don't you take Ban Ban with you as good luck charm? Okay. Ban Ban. Wait, isn't that ellipsis your bear? Yes, ellipsis, it's her teddy bear. He's great at giving hugs. They're so soft and relaxing. I like to be hugged. Noe cuddles her too when she thinks no one's watching. What? No, I don't. It pains me to send Ban Ban somewhere so dangerous, but if it's for your sake, I'll let him do his duty proudly. It's okay, Fran. You don't have to do that. I think we'll manage. Your concern means a lot, though. Things have been a little tense today. Thanks for help lightening the mood. Fran isn't just our operator. She's our own little pick-me-up. Not to mention a veritable goldmine of juicy details about Noel's private life. Darn it, Fran, I'll get you for this. Hee hee, always happy to help, guys. Watch each other's backs out there. We will. Yeah, okay. Are we full points now? Nope, still one left. Alright. They're still talking about stuff. We're still investigating these guys. Alright. I'm actually curious to see if Bon Bon is where's he street? He's actually sitting in is it upstairs or downstairs? Yeah. She lied. Bon Bon's sitting right here. She didn't have Bon Bon with her at all. Pretty sure that's Bon Bon. Rainy day. Literal damper. Others in the tower? Okay. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's right. You know, we do have wait, did I just walk past it? I did. We have permanent access, at least for the next month before it expires. So let's go back up to the roof and talk with Yona and... oh, no, okay, they're sitting right here. Oh yeah? You have a Palm... Oh, here we go. You have a Palm Party account, right? I'm feeling generous, so here, I'll pass along my deets. I've been playing this game since it was in beta, so if you think you've got what it takes, I'd love to prove you wrong. Yay! We did end up getting his Pom Pom Party account info. Walking in the rain? More like walking in the pain in my ass. And whatever, I'm too tired to even make it to the Foundation's branch office now, so I'm just gonna chill around here. Do you realize you've been riding elevators all day, right? All things considered, you've barely had to move a muscle. Besides, there's nothing worse for your health than leading a sedentary lifestyle. Plus, we need to see if there's anything else up on the roof. This is Yona you're speaking to. I've seen broken network terminals that run faster than him. You want to say that to my face, Platter? She literally just did, buddy. Isn't she supposed to be going to the wetlands or whatever? Get out of my hair and get back to work already. I guess you have a point. Thanks for your help, Yona. I'll get back to the Foundation once I'm done chilling. I really would have preferred to get more detailed data on the wetlands first, but time's running short. Oh, this is all happening so suddenly. My nerves are getting the best of me. Ellipsis. I can't believe my innocent little Tio is being deployed into the great unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. I will remind you that we're going there to bring the two missing bracers back to safety. Try not to worry too much, Chief Roberts. We will be back before you know it. Oh, Tio, Ellipsis, you really have grown up. You were so small and helpless when you first came to the Foundation. Now look at you. It brings a tear to my eye, Ellipsis. Cease your sniveling. This is a public place. I can't help but worry about Tio being sent off into the unknown. Like this, Ellipsis. On the other hand, you've grown up so much, Tio. I'm sure you'll be okay. Alright. Up we go. Alright, anything else on the roof? Let's see. here. Oh, there's a little thing that says you shall not pass. Right. You shall not pass. And anything worthwhile up here? No, it doesn't seem to be. Look, Simba. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Except for that shadowy place over there. You must never go there, Simba. Alright. Let's see. Can we get off the roof? That should be it for... That's all I needed to find. Should be it for events. Alright. Okay, so let us party some palms, and then we'll call it. Ding dong. Alright, Yona, let me see if I remember how to play this. Which button is it? Is it that button? Oh. Got me there. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button to flip. There we go. There we go. Boy, he hangs on at the end there pretty darn well, doesn't he? I would imagine at best there's like an achievement for beating everyone in Pom Pom Party, but anyway, basically Puyo Puyo, yeah, Soulcaster. That's essentially what that is. Alright. And it's 5 o'clock, alright, cool. So actually let me let's run over to the harbor and save there so I remember what I'm doing. save here. Here's a good place. Alright, and next time we're on a boat. Alright. Oh, yes. Ah, there. Alright, that's it for today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out and watching, and thank you, Brian and Jared and others, for helping out with making sure I don't miss anything and I do all the right stuff. Much obliged. Yeah, that's it for this week. See you next time. So take care, everyone. Bye-bye.